Yo, Terror of the Peaks. That's a fast pull up, man. Yo, no care for you. Appreciate the follow, man. That's a fast one. All right, you caught me early, Chad. I'm still setting up everything, man. Like titles and stuff. YouTube stream, I gotta fix my thumbnails. Or just like this part of the stream is a little, I'm debuffed. I'm debuffed, man. Oh, it's round 4. Ugh. Damn. Yo, what up, Haps? Hold on, let me fix round 4, man. I forgot we have a round 4 now. I called it round 2, but it's actually round 4. Oh, I actually called it round 3. It's round 4. All right, here we go. Dude. Yo, Noisy for an insane pull-up, man, with a sub. That's crazy, man. Thank you very much. Wow, I rarely get pull-ups like these, man. Like rare, like Bigfoot, like unicorn rare. Like I appreciate it. Thank you very much. This drama saga, man. Goddamn. I literally am tired of unemployed behavior. Oh, bro, you just said it, not me. Sick of this character assassination shit. My God. Took time off during my recovery. We'll be slowing the trigger next month because I'll be back in the office. Hey, take your time, man. Take your time. You're round 3? Actually, it's round 4. It's round 4, so. How long am I streaming for? I don't know. It's my off day, so as soon as I get tired, which I don't know. I don't know. Why do you ask? I typically never get asked that. What the hell's going on? My favorite class / type character assassinator. Oh, getting tired of that class, man. I'll be real. Damn it. Both me and Amethyst are streaming at the same time. Okay. What's the problem? Do we look like a shadow clone? on the Twitter page. It looks like there's a shadow clone jutsu over there. How are you doing, chat? I forgot to copy the link. I'm such a grandpa. Hold on. I got. All right, copy this up. Chad, don't let the man sleep. We need more V. We need to do a sub goal, huh? Sorry, what's that? Subathon. Subathon. I forgot the names, man. That's how washed I am as a streamer. We're live. Yeah, it's Ocean. How you doing, man? The bot. Dude, my lack of sleep and my sleep quality are starting to show, bro. It's starting to show. I'm getting my ass kicked. Like, it was my off day today, and man, I feel like a goddamn plant. Like I'm just I'm just moving my feet, man. I'm just like, I feel tired as hell. It's a damn shame I don't have Asian parents. They would have been proud. Alright, we're good now. Like I said, can do that to you. You need a sensoine. Sensoine! Do you need that? Yo, Pupper, how you doing, brother? Appreciate you again for the subs last time, man. That warms the heart, bro. Appreciate you. YouTube told me, hey, yo, you got some members now. I was like, what? What do you mean I got members now, YouTube? I never got this notification. What you talking about, YouTube? I was like, here you go. It's my man. It's that man, Pupper. I was like, I appreciate you, Puffer. What up, baby? Yo, what up, Nature? How you doing, man? Road to the new bed begins. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, well, I think I might have to lock that the fuck in, man. I need to lock that the fuck in. Yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked. My lack of sleep is starting to show, and my sleep quality has been horrible. Like I just don't sleep good. I keep waking up in the middle of the night just to fix my back and shit. Because here's the thing, man. If I climb all the way up, like, I'm fine. The problem is when I sleep, like, you know, when you sleep, you move around. And, like, the slightest centimeter, like, of me going down just a little bit, that's it. My feet starts poking this goddamn wood barrier thing, and that's it. I'm screwed. Tea before bed, bro? I actually drink tea in the middle of the day. Massive day for the unemployed. Yo, Firefly, how you doing, man? Not really, more like calling out Saint's bullshit. He's a Saint channel now. Okay, here's the thing, chat. People think you're a Tectone shill. That was this comment. I even said it to Tectone. It said, you got groomed. Tectone groomed me, man. Oh, man. I drink three to four times a day a year ago. You're Arab as fuck. I don't even... Here's the thing, man. A lot of people think tea is a British thing. You should see how Arab folk do with tea. Man, tea. God damn. I'm not surprised V, you're a former miner after all. Yo, chat, remember former miner? Oh, man, those were the days, bro. Remember them days, man. They were chill. Compare the drama to those days when it comes to the ones we have now. You know what? I think we had it good back in the day, chat. Simpler time. Oh, absolutely, man. Chinese, Arab, they all drink tea. Yeah, but it's like, how often do they do per day? Because, like, British are very well known. It's like, we need biscuits and cups of tea. Arabs just be drinking tea just for the fuck of it. That's like our coffee and shit. But no, okay, so just I think I should make like a video clarifying my stance because everybody wants to put me in a box. See, people are doing what... Okay, I'm gonna... This is kind of mean, but I think chat will agree. It's kind of NPC behavior. It's like that NPC behavior of, oh, you're just this because you said this. But clearly things have changed. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not the same situation anymore. And I cover the relevant topics in the space, which is what YouTubers do. It's like, yes, YouTubers need to cover what's relevant. And plus, because here's the thing, chat. Yo, chat, be honest here. I'll be honest. A lot of people, a lot of viewers especially, subscribe and follow channels because those channels are going to give them the tea. You don't have to go look for the tea. You know, when you follow or subscribe to this channel, they're going to give you the news, they're going to give you the tea. Type 1 if that's you, type 2 if that's not you. Be honest, chat. There's no offense taken here. If you're following me, just like, look, I like hanging out with bro, but here's the thing, man. I'm just here for the tea. I'm just here for the glue. I just want to see what the fuck's going on. That's why I'm over here, man. Yo, Sinder, we got it. God damn. This man is like, boy, I don't give a fuck about you, man. I'm just here for the tea. Look at how many ones that motherfucker's spamming, bro. We need the unemployed to tell us the glue. Exactly, man. Who the hell banned the man? Why is Sinder banned from the channel? Oh, okay. It's all good. What the fuck is going on? Is it? Was it an Odo? I think it was Odomod. Okay, Sinder, you're good, right? He's not banned. I don't know why it just showed me Sinder was banned from the channel. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, I don't know why it showed me that. So it's so weird. Not cool you're here. How are you doing, man? Was it saying banned? Was it say banned? I don't know. That's why I was asking. Here we go. Twitch chat is behind. Oh, okay. 10 seconds timeout. I think it was Odomod. I think because he spammed a lot. Like I think Odomodding thought he was a bot or something. But anyway, he drank too much tea. I mean, sometimes you can have a chill conversations too. I like those too. Exactly. Like the main reason why people like to subscribe and follow channels, etc., is typically there's an already existing inherent value of I get information easily. You, the creator, go and get me the information. I give you views. That's it. That's like the main exchange. And then there's other things, of course. But I feel like that's like number one. And then there's other stuff, which is I want you to motivate me or I want you to inspire me, etc. Depends on people's expectations when it comes to that particular channel or what they're actually looking for themselves. But one general consensus people have is, well, you know, I just want the tea and shit. I just want to know what's going on. Did Saint respond with more narrative? I've been getting a whole bunch of comments where like I need to look at this video. By the way, the thumbnail is crazy. I just had to include that shit too. Oh man. Hey, you know what, chat? That looks like a good meal, bro. That's a couple. That's 100. That's 100, chat. Yo, chat, type 1 if you'd eat that. Type 2 if you would not eat that. I'll be on. I'd eat that shit. Hey, give me my 100. Weird that you are called a techie replacement. Who the hell called me that? Yo, what's up, how to go? Yo, what up, DJ King? How you doing, man? Yo, DJ King, I heard some dude telling us like you cooked me or some shit. What's going on with that, man? I think people are trying to start beef with us, man. We got drama goblins in these. I'd eat VXV. Aww. Man, come here, man. You goddamn, boy. Yo, what up, Joseph? Joseph Joestar. Your streams are all over. How am I supposed to keep up, homie? I'm sorry, Dystopia. My apologies. I'm trying to... Because here's the thing, man. I'm trying at work... They don't give us one like a specific day where I'm gonna be on break. Like it's random. Like each week they tell you, okay, this is the days you're gonna work in. This is the days you're not gonna work in. Go. So I'm trying to really stream in the morning, but that's proving a little difficult because I need to, you know, keep up with my health, really. I'll be honest, because like I wake up like incredibly damaged with my back and everything. So like, you know, I try to do some walking and stuff like that. But I'll get back. Like it's just this is also okay. You know what? I'm just coping here. I'll be totally honest, Chad. There's a lot going on in my life. There's a lot going on, and streaming proves very challenging due to those things. Because I want to bring you guys. I want to brighten your day. That's very important to me. I want you every time you're here to get out of here and go, you know what, man? I just had some damn good time. Man. That's important to me. The hell is that thumbnail, Unk? That's not me, actually. That's Saintontas. I just got it from him. That shit is crazy. But it's a whole $100, though. All they needed is, like, add a chain. Like, if they were to just add a chain to Smack and make him gangsta, that would have been nice. No, do I still have ChatGPT open? Fuck, I closed it. Now is 15 versus 1 with Gacha Smack. Very skull CJ of Saints. I know, right? That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. This is AI done right. If you're going to use AI to poke fun at someone, I think this is a good thumbnail. A lot going on, man. You got a girl. Drop us to for the wifey. I'm actually in a weird dry spell. And the only girls that's like I find typically are like these hoes that don't even got good game. Like they hoeing around. They think you don't see them. You do. And I'm so tired of that, man. I'm exhausted. Like, can I just find a good woman? Like, for fuck's sake. Spoke every single man in this planet. It's like, can I just get a good woman? Genshin baddie's way better. Man, you already know what's coming. Man, you already know what's coming, man.
Man, these 3D bitches. On God, I'm sticking with my 2D Genshin Impact baddies from now on. I'm straight up goon maxing. Man, these 3D bitches. On God, I'm sticking with my 2D Genshin Impact baddies from now on. I'm straight up goon maxing.
And here's the thing, man. Even if anything happens...
And I straight up don't give a single fuck about going to jail, as long as I can get conjugal visits from my Genshin Impact baddies. I will even settle for an iPad with downloaded VTuber streams, so I can get my goon on. And
this one is the craziest by far, man. This one is the craziest by far. Imagine just wanting an iPad with VTubers. You can get your goon on. Is it from WestJet? Who else, man? Dude, I literally be looking for AI tech tone in his videos, man. There's a crazy one. Which one? I don't think I have it. These, in my opinion, are the best. Like, these are just the best. Why is his forehead so big? Well, it's because, you know, he's balding. Bruh, they are got. WestJet is goated. Oh, I love WestJet. I love WestJet. From what I've heard, the VTubers would come herself. Huh? Well, they have like an auto button. V, did you also get help from Tectone? Yes. Yes. He really helped me a lot. Whether it's like how to coach me to be a better streamer. He helped me a bit. Like he just had like literally just one conversation, really. He just gave me some pro tips. And Gacha Cast helped me a lot, man. Like it upgraded my confidence. Like I don't fear podcasts at all now anymore. Like anybody tells me, "Hey, yo, ready for a podcast?" Like I don't even think. Like I know I'm gonna be good. Yo, what up, Danny? Again, yes, Chad. Again. I know you see it in the title too. There's a big ass again. Pro tip, if you want to meet a girl that ain't a hoe, go outside. Well, that's the problem, bro. I be going outside. It's just, look, it's like a drop. You're farming, there's drops. I just keep getting bad drops, man. I'm trying to get spectro damage. I keep getting hoe damage. Sophie, will you watch Genshin live stream about Sniznight this Friday? Oh, wait, we're getting there. The Saikonu situation got worse. 803. All right. Hell yeah. I'm all for an AI, one last AI tech tone, man. I'm all for one last AI tech tone. This one? Saikuna situation just got worse. I think it's this one. Like, it's the most recent one, right? Oops. Yeah, I think it's this one, right? I got a mythical drop with my girl. She's a diamond. Aw, you lucky bastard. 10 days old, I think. Oh, okay. Ah, there it is. All right, let's see.
Massive day for the
unemployed. And this also applies to this stream as well, Chad. Listen to this again.
massive day for the unemployed.
That's right. All right, we. Where is he? 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 There he is.
Man, you guys can hear from him.
Even Tectone chimed in.
Listen, man, I had an uncle that cheated on my aunt.
Bro dropped a fun fact.
Did I cut him off? No. I still talk to both of them. And every single day I said, man, you fucked up. And the guy's fucking miserable. But did I cut him off because he did that? No. I tell him every day that he fucked up. And now he kind of understands what he did was wrong.
About damn time.
That's your family, dog. This is just a Chinese streamer who plays Among Us. They're replaceable.
You want to know what they're talking about? Exactly what the public wants to hear. Because what I've been saying is the truth from day one. These people have no values. These people have no morals.
These people have no Genshin Impact baddies that are totally above the age of 18, I promise. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And even if they weren't, they're fiction.
AI Tectone and WestJet's videos will be going away.
No. 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 No, you do not take away AI Tectone from us, bitch. We love that shit. I be literally hunting them down. I be hunting down that shit. I paused the entire stream looking for this shit, man. I love me some AI Tectone, bro. Have you seen the Myron and Tectone collab? Dude, that was insane. Here's why this is insane. When I discovered Tectone, I used to consume a lot of red pill content back in the day. I used to. I was also a little naive at the time as well. Seeing both spaces like crash reminds me of a time like I was so confused. Still kind of am. I feel like we're all like in this journey to find ourselves. I think I know who I am more and more. I feel like I'm like 80% there. But man, seeing both of them, oh my God. That was quite the little journey for me personally. However, Myron needs to calm the fuck down, to say the least. And this is the kindest way I can speak about Myron. Myron needs to calm the fuck down. But the reason why he won't calm the fuck down, which you may see a little bit of a parallel. I'm not, just you form your own thoughts, chat. It might remind you of someone. The reason why he won't calm the fuck down is because what propulsed him to stardom and insane relevancy is exactly that. It's because he does not calm down. It's because he says the most insane, crazy shit possible. So they have to keep doubling down and doubling down and doubling down because that's the name of the game. Yeah. Who's Myron? Fresh and Fit. I don't know if you know Fresh and Fit. My IQ will drop significantly. I don't watch Saintontas streams, but don't you spawn camping that shit? I see some of your videos, like some of the shit like is like fresh out. The man just said so, and like you're on spawn. Like y'all are, I think you and Egg, like y'all are on spawn. You're spawn camping them shits. Hey, I respect the hustle, man. Hey, I'll be real. I'll be honest, DJ King. Some of the shit you say be crazy as fuck. Like you just hate on someone, and to excuse any type of opposition towards the person you hate, you just be saying the craziest shit. But I do respect the grind. Spawn camping, Hey, Pixel Tree, some motherfuckers be spawn camping Saint streams for content. That's happening. I've seen that. And I respect it. I respect the fuck out of it. Y'all keep doing your thing, chat. So I'm bringing in CN hates Smack in this now. Wait, what? CN hates Smack? How do you know? I watched Tate for like 3 days, then I stopped. Yeah, Tate can be very, very He's funny, but at some point it's like, all right, anyway. Feels one-dimensional in a way. They have psychic powers so they can predict what Saint is going to say. I mean, a lot of people have been coming at me for saying I didn't go through what Saint is saying. So yeah, man, Saint has lost like how many subscribers? Wasn't he like I thought like he was gonna be at like 100K the end of this month. Well, guys, that's not happening. He lost 2,500 subs. You're capping. Saint lost 1K subs? No. I think it's like 200 or 300. He's sick about Amyth and parents, I think. I'll be honest. Like, if I were Smack, I would have just, shut up about it. I don't know why he doubled down on that one. Like, a lot of people are not going to understand that. It's a little bit of a taboo type of take and stance on that particular topic. But hey, you do you, man. Hey, I feel like he bounced back pretty well too. So like, no harm, no done. Are you also in the arena now? People keep wanting to put my ass in the arena. I'm with y'all in the spectator scene. Seat. I'm with the spectator seats, chat. I'm over there, bro. I'm just like, I'm like that coach. You know that coach that just be looking at the arena and going, yeah, see that? That's a foul. I'd be that motherfucker. I'd be like, ooh, yeah, see that's, oh, in anime, there's always that character whose role is literally to comment on what the fuck the heroes and villains are doing. Y'all know that character? Like Speedwagon from JoJo. Or Krillin. Krillin keeps commenting and shit. Who else? Sakura. Sakura from Naruto. Like, this be commenting. Yamcha's dead. Like, Yamcha is out of the show. But there's always this one character who's like, oh my god, Skull CJ is doing the special beam cannon. Oh shit. oh, Smack is gonna unleash the final flash. Fuck. Yo. Saint's about to do the final explosion. Fuck. I don't know about that one, chat. Yo, shit. Oh, shit. Mr. Pokey is about to use the Mangekyo Sharingan. That's about to blind his eyes. My ears hurt. My bad. I was popping off there, man. He's going to solar flare on them titties. But that's who I am. That's who I am. I'm not an MC. I'm not even a side character. I'm just a relevant character. That's it. Like, when you see it, you go, oh yeah, we know that guy. He just be commenting and shit. Like the Speedwagon from JoJo. The narrator, see you next time on Dragon Ball Z is fun. Yeah, I'm that guy. So it seems like Saintontas has a lot to say about Gacha Smack's response here. He must answer to his behavior. Find out next on Saintontas' stream. That's me. That was fun. The fish in SpongeBob? Yes. Yeah. That's kind of, I feel like, what also More Pegasus does. So yeah. Your Piccolo after Saiyan Saga? You know what? Yeah. Because I'm an Unk and I can farm aura too, like Piccolo. Because we all know no one farms more aura in Dragon Ball than Piccolo. We all know that. Piccolo farms the most aura in all of Dragon Ball. That motherfucker be posing. Bro pulls up, poses for the camera, gets his ass kicked. but you still respect him. You still respect him, bro. Like every time Piccolo takes that shit off, you're like, oh yeah, it's about to go down. He gets cooked, but you still respect Piccolo, man. You respect Piccolo. Why? Because he got the fit, he got the aura, he got the poses. He's just him. Respect for pulling up. Hey, yo, you know what's crazy, chat? Shouts out to all the non-Saiyans in Dragon Ball. They be watching their best fighters getting cooked right in front of them. They know they have no chance. They have no chance. They still pull up. They still pull up, chat. No fear. They be pulling the fuck up, man. Watch the damn video? Well, hold on. We're having a bit of a discussion here. Hey, before we're drama tea drinkers, we're anime boys. All right, so we're anime boys. I feel like when it's time to talk anime, we're all for that shit. Piccolo's like Yamcha. He's a lesbian dude. Don't do dick. I'm sorry. They gave him. Okay, well they fixed him. At some point that was true, but then they fixed him. They literally made my man a babysitter. He babysit Goten and Trunks in the Buu saga. Then he started babysitting Pan. It's like, what? What are you doing to my man Piccolo, man? No, but he's no Yamcha. He's no Yamcha. Yamcha is just cooked. Like, cooked. Like, you're weaker than Krillin, my guy. That guy's three times your size. As in, you're 3 times the size of Krillin. All right, chat. You already know what I'm going to say. I'd like to retract what I just said. I think the biggest Giga Chad in all of Dragon Ball has got to be Krillin. He got the baddest bitch in all of Dragon Ball. He got the baddest bitch in all of Dragon Ball. And he has that bitch making dinner for the man. I want you to remember that. Some men out here be having these average ass bitches that be using, they don't want to sleep with them, they don't want to cook for them or anything. And we got my man Krillin over there. Oh, about Goku and Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi be just flaming Goku, man. Android 18 be cooking my man Krillin dinner. That's right. And bro is short and bald. He didn't save the world or anything. He just dies. I want you to think about that. Krillin only takes L's and still wins. How the fuck are you that short? How the fuck are you that bald? How the fuck do you die 5 times and you still get the baddest bitch in Dragon Ball? Biggest debuffs and still backed. I know. Yamcha fumbled Bulma. You're so right. They just, I think the biggest fumble in anime history is Yamcha and Bulma. Because let's face it, we all had a small crush on Bulma when we were growing up, man. Bulma was a fine, I think like that's it. Like Bulma got debuffed by Android 18 and her sister. I don't know if you guys watched that episode. And her sister. Bulma's sister is crazy hot. I think she was called Marin or something. I forgot her name. But she is crazy hot. And she was dating Krillin. Krillin had that girl too! Bulla? No, it's not Bulla. Sauce? Hold on. Marin. There she is. Marin. I think her name is... Yeah, there she is. That's right. Krillin had this too. Krillin was dating this too. Yep. So he had Bulma too. He had hotter Bulma, I would say. He had hotter and younger Bulma. Yep. And he rejected her, bro. He rejected her. He told her no. Man, look at him. Look at him farming aura right on the side, bro. Look at him. Yeah, that's my boy, right? Hey. God damn, bro. Look, Krillin proves everybody has a shot with a baddie. Everybody has a shot. Everybody. Let me fix my lighting. Shave tectone. I would call him a smaller tectone. All right, we're blinking. Bucko tectone. Yo, Suitsy, how you doing, man? All right, let's see here. Tiny tone. Yeah, that's like, okay, so this is mini tectone, just like I'm mini smack, for example. You know what? Never mind. You know what? I'm not going to say it. Matthew, subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate it. If you're here, of course. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let's see. So, did he make a video? No, I don't think Tectone is going to make a video unless people perpetuate on the narrative that Tectone is involved in this. Only then will Tectone pull up. But I think Tectone is doing the right, wise thing. Let them fight. They're grown-ass men. They can fight their own battles. He doesn't need to pull up. W Tectone for that one, in my opinion. All right. I haven't seen Saint's new video. I'm tired of Saint's narrative. I haven't watched a lot of Saint's narrative because, well, I do through Smack. Like, I see Smack reacting, and then I watch. But, like, I'll be honest, man. These shits are hour long, man. I was like, hey, Saint, look. I'll be honest, bro. Hey, look. This shit is an hour and 10 minutes. I try to watch a bit, and I was like, all right, that's an hour and 10 minutes, bro. This is an hour. I was like, yeah, look at me. I was like, I'm like almost halfway there. I'm like, all right, I give up. Like, that's a lot. But this one is 39 minutes. We can deal. We can deal. Tectone can't say shit. He defends Saintontas, and the reason why he's even in the space, he's at fault. Why are you guys trying to AoE people so badly? It's okay, man. Like, it's like me. People are trying to pull up to me saying, oh, why aren't you defending him now and shit? It's like, believe this or not, chat. Even people that are well acquainted, friends, whatever, do not have to necessarily agree on things. Shocker. Literally before my stream right now, my best friend and I were talking about a topic. We just disagreed once again. And he even said so. He's like, once again, we disagree. I'm like, yep. And we're best fucking friends. I have his back. He has my back. What's the problem with that? There's no neutral people here, just Saint haters. Chat, be honest. You know what? I'm going to stay on full screen. Be honest, chat. Type 1 if you're just here for the tea. Type 2 if you're like, I want to see Saintontas getting roasted. Yeah, Saint needs to just get what he's coming with. Blah, fuck, I can't say that word for some reason. Be honest, chat. Be honest. You're just like, man, I got them biscuits over here. I just want to crack on them, man. I just want to watch some shit while I'm eating or like playing video games and shit. So it's kind of mixed, huh? So it's kind of mixed. All right. So I guess it's kind of mixed. But I see a bunch of ones. Shouts out to you, chat. Shouts out to you. Can I say both? Of course. It's understandable too. Normally I just watch Gacha streamers when I'm at work. For example, yeah. I like to what's it called? Shit. I like to mix in a podcast or something too, like when I'm at work. And of course, when the boss isn't looking, you should a little podcast there. It helps a lot. Honestly, I don't care. I just want to watch you. Really? Oh, hey, yo, nothing special here. Man, that's very sweet. I appreciate that. Goddamn, was scrolling and saw your streams, so I thought I'd just have it up on the side for now. There we go, my man Force. Exactly. He's like, man, I'm bored. I just want to have something to alt tab on this bitch. You know what? This motherfucker seems like fun. All right, come here, you. Hey, if you would just drop a like on the stream and stuff, I'd appreciate that. You know, help a brother out too. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I don't like the man how it goes about things, but man, at the end of the day, it's just nerds screaming words at people. Hey, you said it, not me. To be honest, why go out your other CCs to talk about the games you enjoy? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. It's like, yeah. Like, let's just play fucking video games, man. But goddamn, what happened to talking about the companies? We're literally getting... No one is complaining about the 50-50 being in a AAA, not being in a AAA game like NTE, but it's fine for Hayuki and shit. The gacha space, how I know it, we should be having flags and torches up for that shit. What? Hey! Fuck you mean they ain't got no 50 over there. And we still got it over here. What we talking about, boy? You better remove this shit on the anniversary, boy. It's like, God, what is going on? Like, everybody's just want to see people beefing and shit. It's like, we are not in high school anymore. Disagreeing with people is normal and it's just part of life when you do hold people accountable for the wrong they do. But when do you hold people accountable for the wrong they do? When they're out of line completely. When you can see that you're insinuating someone is a PDF. You're insinuating someone has incest. That is a huge ass line. Yeah, you just gotta... You just go... Come here! I like Scorpion. People that are in the gacha community need to understand it evolved from what it was a year or two ago. Drama and shitposting became the norm when motherfuckers like Saintontas appeared. Okay. I think gacha is just a byproduct of what's happening on the internet as a whole. I mean, that's everywhere. I'd argue. Drama is everywhere. Have you seen what streamers do? It's everywhere. Yeah, and the gacha has been escaping it until it could no longer. Because, like you said, Saint is taking full advantage of that sentiment. So it is what it is. Arkana's doom posting such a nothing burger, still makes a lot of money and has dedicated fan base. I'll be honest, I'm not gonna doom post shit. I literally was trying to make a video about NTE. Because some people are doom posting NTE. And I think I genuinely want to make that, man. I genuinely make that. Because I feel like, I kind of want to... Can we go back to video games, please? We have NTE coming out and everything, boy. What the hell? So what's this? Saintontas, the smallest dwarf in the gacha space, went after Gacha Smirk and got destroyed. I think I watched this solo, if I remember. Yeah, I think I watched this. Yeah, I think I remember watching this, but I watched that solo. I was looking at my boyfriend, CJ, cooking Saint. My other boyfriend. Because I have two boyfriends in this bitch. Did you like the vid? I mean, CJ cooks, man. I think CJ's vids are awesome. Don't worry, I wasn't referring to you since you said yourself isn't your type of game. I'm just talking about doing... I'm with you there too, man. I'm with you there too. I wasn't talking about myself. Like, I'm just using myself as an example. Imagine if we used all that energy to improve our game instead of wasting it on Porter's drama. Yo, no carrot for you. That's what I'm talking about. And here's the thing, man. I feel like if I was the devs, I'm happy about what's going on. Like, if I was the devs... Man. Oh, the devs are eating good, bro. Hey, y'all keep fighting while we keep, our fingers shoved so deep. You'll start to forget it's even there. You need to show us the intro feed. Good clip before you watch Saint. All right, here's the intro, Chad.
Yeah.
Intros are good. Intros are good.
Ain't over, motherfuckers. The motherfucking saga continues. When you turn that camera off, you beat your meat in a corner to a wall, my boy.
Please, Tectone, I need this.
You are so fucking pathetic.
Tectone, you brought me into this world. You've got to take care of me.
You are a little bitch, bro. You know you are. You're such a pussy, bro.
He gapped my holes, calls me a cum dumpster. It hurts to watch.
Is this nigga not the biggest pussy you've ever seen, bro? Like, straight up. It's just like, look at the chat. The chat going crazy, bro. Like,
Yeah, no, bro, this bald fuck over here, all he did for me was, like, react to, like, a couple of my videos and then, like, deal with annoying motherfuckers behind the scenes.
it's wartime. It really is. It's wartime.
In an RPG game.
Y'all have no idea. This little nigga was made by me.
How could he?
His whole goddamn game plan. He be talking like, these creators don't know how to make content. They don't know what to do. Bitch, everything you do was copied from me and Tack. And Pokey too. What do you...
There's a good hypocrisy. I hate it when creators start saying that shit when literally they are just copy pasting what works for other people. They find success and they start to think, oh, I know how to do it. You don't know how to do it. No. Yes, you added your little spice there, but the main formula was a copy. Okay, so you copied the homework, but you just changed some things here and there. I mean, it's like, you can do it. No one is going to shame you for doing it. Just don't talk shit. Don't put yourself in a higher pedestal and shit on others when all you did was copy homework and change a couple of things. All right, let's just calm the fuck down. I have a peace treaty. What's this? Trade offers for Saint. Well, dès le départ, il y a un problème. Like, why is it called Saint Titties? Just Saintontas. Like, what the fuck? But I guess you're poking fun, right? I receive. Keep calling out people's takes and not their character. Ask shadows for real proof and stop taking their word for stuff. Okay. You receive. People stop making Saint hate videos except Skull CJ because that shit is funny. You're French? No, I just happen to speak French. You get invited to podcasts and have a professional relationship with other CCs. The memes will keep going, though. Here's the thing. Saint knows this. He knows. He just don't care. Because, all right, so I'm going to say something that may be a little controversial, but it doesn't negate how true it is. Connecting is very important as a CC. It opens up a lot of opportunities, but it is not a must. A lot of creators and stuff to just be solo queuing this shit, and they're doing just fine. And that's how Saint is approaching this shit. I think the only reason Saint may have an issue with this is because, you know, his level of relevance. Okay, so it's like this. I'm explaining things, all right? I'm just trying to make sense of what I see. I think it falls under that, the category of like social acceptance. It's like people want to feel socially accepted. And because when we have relevancy and we're like really, really big at a certain space, it's tough to fathom that we would not be desired by everybody in that particular social setting. Because like, I'm Saintontas. What are we talking about? What do you mean I didn't get invited? Do you know who I am? Like, I'm one of the big boys over here. What are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? It's like you're inviting these controversial people and not me. What the hell? Like they, you know, like it's like what he said. Like these guys is gonna ruin the podcast and stuff. I forgot who he said, but like, you know what I mean. I feel like there's a little bit of that. Like he just didn't feel like he was socially accepted, which can definitely hurt. Trust me, I've been there multiple times in my life. That's right. And so I can understand it, but it still looks pathetic when people act on it the way he went about it. Like, we should just be happy for motherfuckers. Shit. Just go. You know what? You can go. You know what? They got my boy V over there. That's good. That's good. Just let V eat. Good. And you keep it pushing. Just take things with grace, and I feel like people will be more, appreciating on what you, on how you go about things. If nobody invites you, then maybe you're the problem. It's not rocket science. I know. But sometimes it's not you. That's what's surprising. That's not always the case, man. You got to be careful. Because when you don't get invited a lot, that shit fucks with your head. And you're like, what's wrong with me? What am I doing? That's so wrong. But sometimes it's not you. You just have a bunch of hating ass motherfuckers that are doing this actively to you to make you feel less than, because they are jealous of you, because they have a problem with you, because of just how you, because you're good. I'll be honest, man. A lot of the times I remember I wasn't being invited just because I don't drink nor smoke. And motherfuckers will get insecure because I'm like clean. Like, I remind them of what they're not. I hold up a mirror just by existing in front of them because of my life choices and their life choices. Think about that for a second. Just be very careful in that. In this peculiar case, he doesn't get invited of anything because he's beefing with the entire universe. Oh, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Like, we all know why he didn't get invited. Even Smack said so. V, think about this. He was bitching about how not getting invited to a podcast hosted by a dude that Saint has now dropped multiple videos on some with a PDF accusation. Yeah, that shit was crazy. Like, what the hell is going on there, man? That shit was insane. Saintontas was well-dressed, just not invited, and then he made a cope group together. Was hilarious. He made the podcast too? Well, that's good. Then why is he attacking? Why is he shitting on the one for Smack? Did Smack say anything about his podcast? I doubt it. I mean, Saint had beef with just about everyone in that podcast, except for me. Well, actually, no. You know what? Never mind. Back in the day, we had a misunderstanding. It wasn't beef, but we just had a misunderstanding. Gacha CC got fun, but sometimes shit happens. Just get cooked by other CCs. I don't think I get it. My apologies there, Joseph. Alt Tech is far from Saint. Yeah. I think even in like peak drama tech tone, I don't think he ever reached this level of controversy as Saint. Like, Saint is like big time level controversial in the gacha space. Dan V, you got me watching on my lunch break. Yo, Lil King, I appreciate it. Hey, yo, chat. Well, you know what I'm saying? You guys have been very kind nowadays, man. YouTube chat especially. Yo, YouTube chat is you guys are so sweet. Twitch chat be roasting the fuck out of me, man. Shouts out to you, YouTube chat. I appreciate you, YouTube chat. I appreciate you. Man, Twitch chat be roasting the fuck out of me. Those guys just be... They are mean, man. Twitch chat be mean. They just be roasting my ass out here. But I appreciate all y'all, chat. I do. Whether it's roasting or love, I just appreciate all y'all, man. I know it's all love. I just like to see, you know, us guys, we don't hear sweet stuff enough, man. You know what I'm saying? A Koro for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Cap is matching Saint's numbers now. She gained a huge community from Limbus Company. Yo, Limbus Company is crazy. Have you seen what they did to that boy Steorg? I was sent something earlier too, of like a Cap having like a huge stream on Limbus Company. And I seen that happen in Steorg too. Yo, shouts out to the Limbus Company community, man. These guys are amazing. Like, they just welcome you in their community with open arms, man. That's amazing. Anyone thinks this drama should end so we can all play NGE and date the baddies? We're all there with you, man. We're all there with you. But we're just here for the tea. Just so that we're clear, we're just here for the tea. The whole situation gotten beyond wild. I just unsubbed from both and moved on. Hey, Lieutenant, you do what works for you, my man. If that's what you need, hey, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you otherwise, man. We all know Saint right now doesn't really care about gachas at all. He can go all in and take the hit and probably thinks he'll still be fine and his little minions will still drink his piss. Damn, you don't miss words. It comes with a cost V. They'll backseat you. They'll backseat you to hell. Don't mind backseating. If that's the case, I'm there. CC. All right, chat. I think I just found my community, man. We need to start making some Limbus content, man. Because everybody knows, like, even in I'd be backseated the fuck out of, and I like backseating because I suck at these games. All right, like, help me, chat, help me. Like, I'm all for that, man. I was literally taught Gabarena, Chiwan team. I was taught Amieth, and I was taught intro skill and all that good stuff. Like, it's all good. You're like someone behind you. Pause. The only one I'll accept behind me is Saintontas. We all know that. We all know the only person that can be behind me is Saintontas. Could he reach though?
I don't know about that.
I mean, I'm like 6'1", so oh fuck. Hey yo, you didn't see a no homo insert Boondocks meme? Hey, I got you, man.
Nigga, you gay. You gay. Y'all niggas are gay. Nigga, you gay. You gay. Y'all niggas are gay.
Yep. There it is. Yo, Kill Slash for the follow. Appreciate you. V, Limbus Company 6 inches into you, or you into 6 inches into Wuwa? You going back or forward? Oh, well, hold on now. That's a lot of inches, man. Pause. Wonder how Saints even got viewers that actively support him and bash everyone who disagrees with his viewpoints. People value different things, man. I know. Look, here's the thing, Chad.
I don't know about that.
No. Here's the thing. People value different things, and when people find the things they relate to and that speaks for them, that they enjoy, they're gonna support that. I know it sounds crazy, but it is what it is. It is what it is. For example, guys that support OnlyFans girls, for example. OnlyFans is very controversial and stuff, but for some guys, they like that. It speaks to them. They want to support it. I mean, the heart wants what the heart wants, man. That's why I support Saint's mom. I mean, kind of like how we watching you. Exactly. Like for example, you guys value my messaging, my message, etc. Some are just here for the tea. Some people want to support, for example, I don't know, more toxic types of messaging, etc. Like each individuals value different things, and of course, as like normies in this space, we do have to call out extreme behavior. Like we can tolerate questionable supporting to questionable mannerism, but at some points you just gotta, hey, that's too much. Like we can shut up while we're looking at you over there taking a piss, but now you guys are taking a shit. Like, no, that's no okay. We just can go number one, but not number two. Who is normal here? You'd be surprised, actually. Hey, yo, chat. Type 1 if you're a normie employed. Type 2 if you're like, massive day for the unemployed. It's like a internet deranged, fucking, chronically online. You can type 2. Saint is now proving the Chinese community hates smack. How? He found like 3 comments or something? Open the part where Smacks post Saint's public image so he can put you in a video that you doxed him. Fox Soul doxed him. I remember, like, I was watching Fox Soul and Saint just appeared on screen. I don't think it was Smack. I think it was Fox Soul that doxed him. I'm not employed unless you think side hustling is employed. Depends on how much money you make. If you make good money, then you're employed. If you don't make enough money, then no. And plus, you can't be side hustling if you don't have no main hustle, man. I'm going through Bilibili. I don't see a ton of videos where CN hates Smack. Well, you know what Saint does. Like, Saint is going to take a little thing and just make it a big deal. All right. Saint, you might not like what I have to say here, but this is a good analogy. I can't just take it off my head. Saint reminds me of like that toxic girlfriend. She'd be like, why didn't you wash the dishes? You'd be like, I'll get you them later. I always tell you that when I come back home, I don't like to see dirty dishes. You're like, it's okay, it's fine. Like, the dishes are not complaining. Like, why are you making a big deal out of this? You don't love me! You hate me! You're this, you're that! You're cheating on me, it means! What? Because you don't do what I said because you didn't wash the dishes. Or them crazy ass parents. Hey, yo. Hey, son. Why the dishes still there? I'll do that. I'll get you them. No, I want you to do them now. Dad, I'm playing a video game. I can't pause this shit. I don't give a fuck. I want you to do them now. You don't respect me? Is that what you're saying? You don't respect me? You're not my boss. We're just sitting here at home. Like, what? Yeah, that's Saintontas. That's what's happening. That's what's happening, man. But anyway, let's get into the content, man. Let me just flash you guys. All right, that's as flashy as I can get. Let me do more lights. Get as much light as possible because it's getting dark. All right. You gonna flash us? Yeah, look at me. I'm bright as shit. So yeah, let's say hi to YouTube chat. And let's get into some content. Welcome to a drama so sold out. Oh no, hold on. Welcome to a drama so grifting. Or grifted? Should I say grifted? Welcome to a drama so grifted. Even Gacha Smack subscribed. You know what? No. Welcome to a drama so grifted. Every CC ever subscribed. In today's video, we have a bit of a situation going on. Our eyes are dying. You know what? I think it's too bright. You're right, chat. You're right. All right, this is good. Now, type 1 if this is good. Type 2 if you're like, did you die and go to heaven in these seconds? It's like, we're trying to make sense of everything. We're all good? All right, let me do the intro again then. Fuck. Say hi to YouTube again, chat. Say hi to YouTube again. Take two. Welcome to a drama so grifted. Every CC on YouTube subscribed. In today's video, we have a situation, a development, where Smack responded, Saint responded, then Smack responded again, and now Saint responded again. And here we go. This is now round 4, I'm assuming. So we have Grift to Smack. Now, before we go in any further, I want to emphasize grifting is kind of forced upon us CCs because people want to see what's relevant. People want to see the things that they want. You know, the viewers is ultimately, let's just say, the customer, and the CC is, let's say, for example, the grocery store, and I have to have products that the customers want, like, or else I'm out of business. So, by the very nature of what we do, there's a good degree of grifting where we just have to keep talking about what's relevant to you, the audience, because Well, if I don't, like, I don't have anything really interesting to you, and so you might just move on. And I don't know about you, but I develop a little bit, just a little bit, of parasocialism with some of my viewers, especially if I see some of y'all here in chat. It's like it breaks my heart when I see some people moving on. It's like no, you know what I mean? No, I can't. You made me. How dare you go and you made me feel special? You know that girl meme. You know that girl that's it's like there's this meme, how dare you come into my life, make me feel special, and then just leave. That's me, man, with some of my viewers, man. That'd be me. But but anyway, the reality is grifting and adapting to what's going on within your niche is incredibly important as a creator, which can be painted as grifting. Now, does this mean grifting is inherently bad? Not necessarily, unless you want a virtue signal on it. When grifting is in the name of the game, you kind of have to. I mean, it may not be the most, graceful thing to do in terms of a moral high ground, but it's the name of the game. So, apparently, apparently Smack is being called out for grifting. So, let's see what's going on over there, man. And a lot of people wanted me to see this because it's Saint's take. And of course, it's important that we hear all sides. So I know a lot of you guys do not like Saints. I still want to hear what he has to say, despite me disagreeing with what's happening right now. I do feel like the redemption is still somewhere possible. Who knows? Hey, American hope. Anyway, let's keep it going.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back at it again with another Gacha Smack expose. And while this time the topic isn't going to be about Gacha,
Saint be having this kick-ass, chill, woo music in in these videos, man. Like, it's just like you're not gonna sit there and act like you're not like sitting here doing what you're doing, man. I don't hate Saints. I just farm him. Hey, yo, DGen King, fucking based.
Smack it is doxing of me, my photos, and of course, my Facebook, my social.
Now, okay, let me hear that again.
We are back at it again with another Gacha Smack expose. And while this time the topic isn't going to be about Gacha Smack, it is doxing of me, my photos, and of course,
was it the same photo? That's a very important question. It's a very important question. Was it the same photo? I want to make a joke, but I might get canceled. Because, I wanted to make a stereotype Asian joke. But I'll get canceled, man. I'll fuck around and get canceled. Yo, Chad, should I say it? Do I say it? It works with the same photo meme, man. He took a side for a gotcha take. I don't know, man. I don't know. So anyway, let's talk about the doxing. The doxing isn't necessarily doxing. Oh, look, it depends on where you land. If you're sitting on a moral high ground, sure, that's doxing. If you're normal, if you're just your average guy, your average woman, like you're just a normal fucking person that isn't here for validation points on the internet, it's not doxing. I hope that's clear. I can understand why some people can view this as doxing. But as a normie, and which is the majority out here, it's not doxing. We get it. You're making a big deal. It's a bit of a nothing burger. We can all see there's a good degree of accountability and responsibility on you on how the doxing became possible. So at what point does the victim also be held accountable for the shit? I already said it in my previous video. There's this corner of the streets where everybody gets robbed. You go there, you get robbed. We're not saying the robber shouldn't get punished, but what the fuck were you doing over there too? That's very important. So yeah. Oh look, Scum CJ is here too, forever rent free in the head. Huh? What did CJ do to you? It's not doxing, it was public photos. Well, yeah, see that's yeah. It's like it's very hard for normies to like oh yeah, he just doxed him. It's like, come on.
my Facebook, my social media that is not linked at all to my content creator account. The focus of today is going to be on griftasmack, the grifting, the dishonesty, the lack of integrity, and in this.
Because I want to remind people that haven't seen my previous video is Saint has monetized his face reveal, the very thing that was used to cross-reference and find him. It's like, maybe that bag wasn't worth it. If you really valued your privacy, maybe that bag wasn't worth it. You should have done like Mugen and remained faceless, even though they found success on the internet, like they still remained faceless. So, I don't know.
Case, the straight up fucking lying. Lying to his audience, lying to his peers, and of course, well, I think this is going to be the biggest one of them all, lying.
He's just jealous because he didn't get the sponsor, Saintontas. At least now, many people start to unsub already. It became 96.8. Hope it keeps going down. I'll be honest, chat. That's like what I said with Mr. Pokey, I'll say about Saint too. I may dislike the behavior, but I do not pray for their downfall. I don't. I don't know about you, chat. It's too tiresome to want someone's downfall. Like I have a hard time hating. It doesn't fuck with my system. I just don't like it. It doesn't work. I know hate is a powerful drive for a lot of people. I do. I get that. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. I'm Spectro. I'm a Spectro unit, right? I don't. Yeah, a Havoc doesn't work with me. Like I need Spectro to function. I need the Spectro set. So yeah, I can't hard. Yeah, I'm all hard, bro. Like I just go with things all hard, man. So yeah, here's the thing. What I'm trying to say, Chad, is please. You know what? Please, it could be too big here, but just I invite you to look at this from a perspective of more nuance. We're just looking at the behavior. We're just looking at what's going on to see the wisdom and the values we can absorb from this, so that we can better ourselves and hopefully better the space. And that's it. We're not gonna sit here and go, yeah, you go down, bitch. Man, I wish they just take all your shit. You can, I get it. I get why you feel that way. I don't know, man. It's just, to me, it feels too tiresome, man. Like it's like, for example, Mr. Pokey. I never said like I want Mr. Pokey his career to be ruined. I may not like him necessarily. Well, to be precise, I don't like the stereotype he's become or what he's revealed, I guess. And then he did like some dick moves to Saints in the copyright stuff. It's like I'm not gonna want his downfall, but I will still call out the shitty behavior nonetheless, and we can still be cordial. We can still be professional towards our each other's presence in this space. And, things keep going. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all good. It's all good. Like, let's be fucking adults is all I'm trying to say.
To himself. Because we've got some of the most incriminating clips that I think I've ever seen a content creator make. But when you realize that this guy has severe memory issues, it becomes very obvious.
Me and Smack, our grandpas, we do have memory issues.
Why he's so comfortable admitting such awful shit on stream. So why don't we go ahead and take a look at this video over here, recorded only 3 months ago during a Game Awards watch party, where Smack says something about
you don't need to hate someone to want their existence to be revoked. Yo, existence being revoked is fucking crazy, dude. Yo, CJ got bars, man. This motherfucker got bars. I don't know how he does it. This bitch got bars. Sometimes it's just fun. I don't know. You know what? It can be. I get it. It's like you want to be trolling out here, sure, but I don't know, man. Him professional, okay. He likes to say anyone that he's stuck for a diss is a PDF. That's not professional. Look, Crystal, all I'm saying is, for example, me and Pokey poked fun at me. I poked fun at Pokey. We farmed each other, and everything's fine. It's like everything's fine. I'm not his best friend. He's not my best friend. We're not going to sit here and even pretend to be or anything, but we can be cordial. We can try to take a step towards one another to better coexist with one another. That's fine. Like, I think that's the way to go about approaching friction between CCs. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. So it's okay to call someone a PDF. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Everybody called his ass out. He got banned for that shit. Didn't his ass get banned for that shit? Shit, I'm surprised he didn't get banned for the daughter stuff. That's why I'm here. The biggest Saint defender cannot be nuanced. I'm not Saints defender, like that's just the title they gave me. I'm just, like I said earlier on stream, I'm the guy that's like in anime, just comments on the fighters fighting. I'm like a Speedwagon from JoJo or Krillin in Dragon Ball. Like I'm just like, oh shit, he's about to unleash the Kamehameha. I'm like Piccolo because I'm an Unk and I farm aura. I'm like Piccolo. I'm like, oh shit, Goku's about to unleash the Kamehameha wave. That's me. Oh, Gacha Smack just use instant transmission. That'd be me, man. All right, that'd be me. So that's where I am. Like I'm not in the ring. I'm not fighting or anything. Like I'm just Piccolo commenting on what the hell's going on. Going Nani when it's crazy stuff happens. That's all that's going on. So yeah, what I'm saying is Saint should be called out for the how insane what he said about Smack is. Of course, like there's no way anybody is gonna defend that. Like that's just insane, terrible manners. It's like, where are your manners, man? That shit's insane. Now I get it. Just the way you say it sounds like you're saying it's okay. See, that's the thing, man. Like that's kind of what got me in trouble and have people telling me, "Oh, I just hate Mr. Pokey. Oh, you're a Saintontas glazer and all that." No, that's not what it is. Like I'm just saying a possibility, an outcome that I would love to reach. That does not mean everything that's happened is okay, but I feel like we can all move past that if everybody takes accountability for their own actions, do the proper etiquette in making a step towards others, so we can have a more tight-knit, better, what's the term I'm looking for here? I guess somewhat more well-connected, strong community type of space in the gacha. So that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Like before Vegeta was redeemed, he did go final explosion. Before Vegeta redeemed himself and went to heaven, he had to go final explosion. So I'm just saying.
Bag hunting. Being a grifter. Let's listen to this.
I'm in this space for the bag. You're in this space because you thought this was the best space to be in. We are not the same. We are not even close to being the same.
So he just straight up says over here, right? I'm in the space for the bag.
Yeah, I think Smack said so since the dawn of time.
This is the thing, right? This is something that Gacha Smack repeats.
Saint's not redeemable. If Vegeta can be redeemed for blowing up planets, I think Saints can be redeemed too. If criminals that literally murder can be redeemed, Saints can be redeemed too. That's it. I feel like everybody can be redeemed. If no one can be redeemed, then what the fuck are we doing?
Repeatedly likes to state as well. And he basically admits it in this crash out stream over here. Let's go ahead and just hear that validation once again. And this is where he does some really damning stuff. And of course, I don't want to make Gacha Smack a liar, so I'm also making him tell the truth over here. Something he doesn't do very often.
Saint's going to make a video about how I'm the biggest grifter in the gacha space.
What do you mean murderers can be redeemed? Well, you go to jail for most of your life. You become a better person. You go out and you try to be productive to society. You can do it. Not everyone can be redeemed, of course. I understand that. That's why they have the death penalty. Like, duh. Of course. That's why they have psycho asylums. Of course, I get that. But some do. You know what? Let's go to criminals. Some criminals can be redeemed. A lot of them don't, sadly. All right, so, yeah.
Everybody already knows that I'm in.
Maybe murderer is too crazy. But the reason why is because you hear a lot of murderers, they start having nightmares, you know, they really, really regret what happened. So, you know, yeah, that's like, because murder is not easy. So, like, they really can find God and everything. It's rare, but it is possible. So yeah, and that's why we have institutions that work on rehabilitation and make people learn their mistakes and become better people. So yeah, I'm not saying it's controversial for sure, depending on who you ask. Obviously, what I'm saying is polarizing as fuck, but that's the institutions we have, and this is why we have those institutions. So if you have more views on your videos shitting on Saints than on your other videos, does that mean he's your daddy? What? If you have more views on your videos shitting on Saints than on your other videos, does that mean he's your daddy? But I don't shit on Saint though. Like, I'm just calling out shit behavior. Because you got to understand, for the longest time, I always said this. A lot of my audience dislike Saint. Like, I was going against my audience because of how I am as a person. Because I'm a nuanced motherfucker. I'm not going to hate on individuals. I'm not going to insult them or anything. All I'm going to do is call out shit behavior I see on 4K while it's relevant. Because that's what people want me to talk about. So, yeah. That's it. You should buy him a mirror so he can see the shit coming out of his mouth. That's a good idea, man. Saintontas cannot be redeemed. His acts don't come from bursts of uncontrolled rage. They are calculated, premeditated attacks on people in attempts to completely end their careers, and he brags about doing it. I don't think I can disagree with that. Sadly, I don't think I can disagree with that. Yeah, but when you do redemption, when you actively work on yourself and do good to others to redeem yourself, redemption becomes possible. But until that starts to happen, of course, there can't be no redemption. Of course. Like you can't just have like redemption. Just goes, oh, you know what? I just feel bad now. No. You still have to put in the work. Like I said earlier, even the criminals, they get their punishment. Like, you're in jail for most of your life. So that's why redemption becomes possible. Unless that happens, ain't no way your ass moving out of that jail cell. So yeah.
Gacha space for the bag first. I've been saying it since day one. It's to no one's surprise. Now your community may act surprised. Everybody else won't. Everybody Smack been talking about that.
Yeah. As a day one Smack watcher, I can confirm.
What about this, Smack? Let's listen to you in a period of time where you actually did have integrity, where you actually did say things that resonated with the players, that actually did show that you were in the space for more than just the bag.
His ego needs to be knocked down to maybe wake up. Nah, you just need to check out the incentive. The reason why this is happening, the reason why people participate a lot in drama is that there's an incentive to drama. Of course. Like, duh. Like, I'm not going to sit here and... I like drama, but I'm not going to sit here and virtue signal and say, oh, I just like to farm the bad people. It's because obviously there's also the incentive of it's good for my channel. Like, duh. Like, that incentive matters a lot. And Saint being a numbers kind of guy, it's very important incentive. Man, you take that away, you watch Saint just goes, you know what? I'm cool with everybody now. There's no need for me to beef.
You were there to voice player concerns. You were there to be an unbiased critic and, of course, make gaming and gacha better as a whole. Because, again, right, you're saying that this has been since day one. This is who you've been the entire time. Ladies and gentlemen, y'all remember Global Passives? Y'all remember Caceres? Y'all remember all of that stuff? Let's listen to this over here.
Salty is not that we're hating. We've seen numerous benchmarks of good game development versus piss poor, fuck you, shit on your dollar game development.
So now he's over here talking about what makes a game good or bad. Not really a conversation, not really a topical area that somebody who's only been in it for the bag, right, would say. Right? This seems like the exact opposite of what Smack's been saying he's been doing since day one. Right?
And so
here he comes. All right, here he comes, chat. Saint be tauntassing. He's about to start tauntassing, chat. He's filling his concerto energy. You watch out for the ult, chat. You watch out for the ult. You watch out for the ult, chat. It's coming. Yeah, it's not bad, all things considered. Hold on, let me change this. I'm getting hot. All right. Whew. Man, that shit was hot, bro. What the hell? Maybe my room's getting too hot. The entire argument Sage is trying to make hinges on establishing a fact that Enfield is worse than HSR in a moral business decision, and that Smack would personally think the same, which he doesn't. Hence, it's not even hypocrisy for the back; it's just a different viewpoint. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I'm saying, here comes the alt. Like, obviously, we could all see that one coming.
I call these things out. And when people
When I call these things out, wait, Smack, I thought you were just in it for the bag. When were you the person that was also calling stuff out for the betterment of the community? I thought you was just in it for the bag, though. You just
See, what Saint is doing right now is he's playing on. I don't want to insult that particular part of the audience, but he's playing on some NPC behavior having individuals that cannot put people in the gray. You don't necessarily have to be black or white. I know, shocking, right? You can be gray, or you could be brown, like me, right? Like you can be a mix of both. You shouldn't put like people in just one extreme. For example, me. A lot of people go, "Are you with Saint or are you with Mr. Pokey?" Well, now that Saint is being called out and everything, and even you're calling out Saint, you should apologize to Mr. Pokey. I don't have to be in none of y'all's team. I'm in the audience's team. I'm with the audience. That's where I'm at. That's where like I said, I'm Speedwagon. I'm Piccolo. Y'all, this is Goku and Vegeta. That's who we're looking at right now. They're the ones going Super Saiyan and shit. My shit just goes orange. That's all I got. So so yeah. Why ain't you oiled up? Oh, I don't have a sub goal. I'm losing brain cells listening to this. Well, actually, no. I think this is very interesting because it it lets you think and stuff. God damn, this shit is too bright. Wow, god damn, that shit blinded the hell out of me. Bro, reaching the sun. He's not reaching the sun. He's painting a narrative, and for the uninitiated, it can be smart.
you said that's what you were doing since day one. And this was only on February 26, 2025. Barely over a year ago. So which one is it, Smack? Were you actually not just in it for the bag since day one? Were you lying in your stream?
Oil up, do what Saint never did. Hey, yo, Chad, do we do a sub goal? We do need a new mattress and bed and shit. We should do a sub goal. Hey, yo, mods, can we get a sub goal?
You crash out stream on me because he was drunk here, right? He was sipping on alcohol here. Do you have DID? Was this a different version of Smack here? And was it a different version of Smack here? Grandstanding. Who was performative in this situation?
Man, speaking of oil up, yo, I'm sorry, editor. I just gotta plug this in real quick. Yo, Chad. There's a new guy that just moved in where I live. I went to use the bathroom and I noticed there's a baby oil over there in the bathroom now. Why do you think that is? Why do you think there's baby oil now in the bathroom, Chad? Dude, when I saw that shit, I was like, I might be tripping. Let me ask Chad too, man. Diddy time. Oh man, oh man, oh man. You want to know what some nasty ass shit I saw earlier today, man? Speaking of which, this is nasty as fuck. Viewer discretion is advised. I went to use the bathroom. I'm sitting there. I look down because like you're using the bathroom, like you're just looking down on the ground. I see a big splash that is whitish on the ground. A little bit like it flew off the toilet from the top. Yeah. Toothpaste? I think, you know what? It's toothpaste. You know what, chat? I think that was toothpaste too. I'm just tripping, right, chat? I'm just tripping. I'm just tripping, right? I'm just tripping. I think it's just me, man. Because surely it's not because of the baby oil, right? Check it by licking it. Man, you a nasty motherfucker. Can you get pregnant for stepping on it? Oh, shit. Man, yo, Chad, I could be pregnant. I don't know if I stepped on that shit or not. I tried not to. Touch and sniff it? Yo, Chad, how gay is that if you were to do that? How gay is that shit? If you were to touch it and smell it, how gay is that? You know how gay that shit is? It happened in Greek mythology? What the fuck are you talking about? Bro, what the fuck is going on? I just had to share this, man. I just had to share this. Like this literally happened today, man. This literally happened today. So yeah, anyway, sorry editor, back into the video.
Was this the performative segment? Was this the real smack? Or was this the performative segment?
What Smack was saying is I'm doing both. Okay, here's the thing. I don't know if we have it. Yo, I think CJ must have it. CJ, do you have the stream sponsored section when he made Animal Crossing and shit? Because like if we go there, you're gonna see me on his chat saying, "Oh my god, like I'm hyping up chat and stuff." And the reason why I was doing that is because I'm just helping like one of our guys out. Saying he's one of us. Let me support him too. And chat, back me up on this one if you are too, of course. Isn't that what you do as well when you see your CC playing a sponsored section? You're just like, I don't give a fuck about this video game, bro. I don't give a damn. But I'm gonna support my boy. I'm gonna support my girl. She's sponsored. He's sponsored. Let me help him out. Let me help him out. Let me make sure for the sponsor when they look at the stream, this shit hype, this shit good. It's good to sponsor us. There's that teamwork type of mindset. And there's no problem with that. There's no problem with that. Because if you're going to say this, the tweet was, if I remember, excuse me, the tweet was if I remember, Griff to Smack, go back to playing Enfield once they sponsor you and stop playing it after you're done with the sponsored stream. Or something along those lines. Do you guys have that tweet? You mean this clip? Let me see.
Think I'll be able to get a sponsor for it too. And it's available on the App Store. It's also available on a bunch of, it's also available just like directly from the browser as well. Unk is mad, he can't.
Yeah, for example. So this is the video game that he was sponsored for. Has Saint ever played this game again? Has he ever played this game again? On stream, especially? Has he? Nope. I'd go even a step further. Was it Girl Frontline or something? He had another sponsor, if I remember. Was it Girls Front? I know it was one of those Girls Frontline too. Okay, Frontline. All right, here it is. So this was also a sponsored video, right? HFL too. Okay, what the fuck is HFL? I know Girls Frontline. I don't know that one. I think it's Girls Frontline 2. Yeah, this was sponsored. Okay, so has he played Girls Frontline 2 ever since? Because maybe he didn't play this game again because it's not a gacha game. You know what? Sure. Girls Frontline 2 is a gacha game. Has Saintontas played this game again? No. The reason why is simple. You had a bag, you got the bag, and you dropped the game and continue doing what you're doing where the incentive is. As in, this is where you get the bag, more bags from each video. This is what your community is, etc., etc. And of course, these views are view botted. I'm pretty sure they're view botted because these boys be. Whoa! Whoa! Goddamn, bro, this is kind of crazy, man. Right on the pull-up. So you will notice as well, like 49K views, 356 likes, which is abnormal because I noticed because I've seen a lot of Girl Frontline 2 sponsored videos, and they view bot the hell out of them. This is why, like because typically views should be like 5 to 10%. The like ratio should be like 5 to 10% of the views. So yeah, this is obviously botted, and they do this. It's not like unique to Saint, like, oh my god, Saint is proven to view, but no, this is the company themselves view botting the video, and which tells us like this is definitely sponsors. And even how I'm gonna assume Saint's intro is. Let's hear him here.
She's finally arrived. Florence, the latest T-doll joining Girls Frontline 2's roster, will be available in Thriller Wonderland, a brand.
When Saint speaks like this, he's sponsored. He's being professional and shit. So what I'm trying to say with all this is Saint clearly does the exact same behavior when put in that position. So it's like, why are you being a hypocrite calling out Smack for the very behavior you two do? This is hypocritical. So, yeah, unfortunately, it's a huge Saintontas L here.
Was this the real Smack? Do you guys kind of see how two-faced this motherfucker is? Because this part over here is really gonna get you. This part is really gonna get you right here. Listen to this shit.
People who were born in that 10 years, which is a lot of content creators you watch.
Because he can't get sponsors anymore. I'm going to say something that might get me in trouble, but I'm going to go ahead and say it anyway. You know what? I should mind my own business and not saying it. Never mind.
Call these things out. You need to understand, we are keeping it a fucking buck. And
But I thought you was in it for just the bag. But wait, you said Smack. Smack, you said.
So, like, I mean, you can go ahead and say I'm the biggest grifter in the gacha space. Niggas know that I'm here for the bag first.
It's not that. It's just that if I were to say it, it could create friction with me and people. And I don't want to deal with that shit. All right, like some things you gotta learn when to shut the fuck up. Some commentary is completely unnecessary. So, yeah.
But you're trying to keep it. But you were trying to keep it a buck. Can you keep it a buck and then only be in it for the bag at the same time? I don't think you're able to do both. I'm not really sure if you're able to do both.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Oh, yes, you can. 100%. Like you. Literally, like you. What? Like you, Saint. Like me. Like everybody. Here's the thing, man. I think I said so in the Tectone, recent Tectone video. When you're like when you speak about with your heart and you have your morals up and all that, you can easily see how polarizing the way we gacha CCs go about talking about these games that are clearly predatory, that are clearly taking advantage of, let's just say, less fortunate people when it comes to their social aspect, to social aspects of their lives. They're obviously preying on those people. They're preying on the weak and vulnerable. These things should not be encouraged at all. That's their business model. You know it. I know it. We all know it. The only reason why we fucks with these games is because they're free and they're anime, but mainly free. All right. So obviously, moral high ground speaking in terms of values and stuff, yes, these games, no bueno. But when there's an incentive, whether it's me playing them because they're free or me playing them because I just happen to like them, like it's a good anime game, I like it. The combat's good, everything's good, I like it. I just happen to like it. The heart wants what the heart wants. Or the incentive of a CC, for example, there's a bag for it. A lot of people, when there's an incentive, tend to dismiss certain gray areas like the one I mentioned previously. Because here's the thing. They may be predatory and all that good stuff all that bad stuff I just said, my apologies, but they're not illegal. They're not illegal. People know about them. People just say spend responsibly, which a lot of people do. And some people don't spend at all. They actually take advantage of that very system. I know players over here, shouts out to my boy TGV and Kaz. They've been playing gacha games for years. Never spent a dime. If anything, the gachas developers need to sue both them motherfuckers going, The fuck you mean you've been playing our shit for free for years? You're a parasite. So you could literally be a parasite to these free-to-play models. So what I'm trying to say is, whilst we can virtue signal on oh, these games are bad, etc., when there's an incentive, people will dismiss certain virtues to get what they want. Everybody knows you shouldn't cheat on your partner, for example, romantically. People still do that, and people give themselves excuses as to why to do that because they had an incentive to cheat on their partner. And so it goes. This doesn't just fall in just this particular thing. Like when you look at human behavior, people do this shit. People will give excuses to themselves to do what's obviously morally wrong. You have done it before. I have done it before. We've all done it before. You want to know why? Because we're fucking human. That's how we do. And anybody saying otherwise, oh, and if anybody tells you otherwise, hold on. Let me do that again. Sorry, editor. And if anybody tells you otherwise,
somebody lied to you. Somebody lied to you.
so yeah.
And so this statement over here, right?
In the gacha space for the bag first. I've been saying it since day one.
That's just a lie. This is just a straight up fucking lie. You, Smack, because you're likely intoxicated while you were doing this stream, and we all know you have severe memory issues because you can't even remember your own fucking tweets. Smack, I think you said this on stream. And
do you guys remember what you had for breakfast? Dude, the less it just shows how much Smack don't give a fuck. It doesn't mean like you have memory issues. It just shows like you don't care as much. It's like, who cares? Who the fuck remembers all their tweets? Yeah, what the fuck? Like, I'll be sometimes surprised. I log onto Twitter. I'm like, wow, goddamn, I have engagement. What do you? Wait. I have 3 notifications. Insane! I'm going viral.
and then forgot you made this video.
We are keeping it a fucking buck, and everything we're saying is for the betterment of gamers. Okay, not the corporations, gamers.
Yes.
What? In it for the bag since day one, but you out here in video saying that you are keeping it a buck and everything you're saying is for the betterment of...
See, what Saint is doing right now is insulting our intelligence. And like I said, there's some... because this is what Saint does, all right? Like, I'm not gonna, go hard on him for that because it's what he does. Like, the moment we clicked on the Saintontas video, we knew what was coming. Like I said earlier, there's the whole black and white stuff. Like he's playing on that. Like people need to put you in a box. Like you're either black or white. They can only put you in an extreme of good and evil. There's no between, which obviously most people fall in the middle because we are flawed beings. Like we try as much to be good, but we still do some bad. We all know we should be in the gym, yet most of us don't go. Like some of you guys do. Shout out to all the real gym ladies and gym bros out there, but for most of us, we're lazy slobs. So you can always be in the middle, and that's what most people are in. And some people fail to understand that, and hence, again, I'm just reminding some of you guys here, but also, most importantly, let me hear that again.
Gamers.
What?
A lot of people, when they see a sponsored content, when they see sponsored content, we recognize that RCC isn't going to be 100% transparent because of the very nature of the content he's doing at that particular moment. We can be supportive for RCC. We'll drop a like, a comment, and a sub, and we'll dip out. Get your bag, bro. We'll even let it play in the background on mute or some shit just to give him watch time, and we'll dip out. That's it. We're not stupid enough to buy everything that CC is saying while they're sponsored. Yo, chat, type 1 if you agree, and if you don't have any nuance and you take what a sponsored CC is telling you at face value. Type 2 if you're like, yeah, sure, buddy. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. You're definitely not saying that because you're sponsored, right? Yeah, oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Hey, whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. Yeah. One, I'm a Saintontas chatter. All right, base, man. One, I'm a brain dead baby with no thinking skills. So yeah, clearly, it's like we're not stupid. Like here's the thing. This is like ads online. Like seeing someone talk good stuff about their sponsor is the equivalent of dealing with ads online. Like it's just something you know how to interact with when you're on the internet consuming content. It's the same shit. It's like, what are we even doing?
In it for the bag since day one, but you out here in video saying that you are keeping it.
I appreciate you, Himmel.
Everything you're saying is for the betterment of gamers. Bro, how do you switch up this much in barely not even a year, right? This was February 26, 2025. Remember this clip over here, brother? Remember this? You remember this clip over here where you just said he in it for the bag? That's why he's different from everybody else. That was 3 months ago. So in less than a fucking year.
Dude, okay. Is it when people have an incentive that is a huge bag, they will do what they do, which is I want to take advantage of this opportunity that is clearly, if you're in a moral high ground, questionable for sure. But that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. Clearly. So, yeah, it is what it is. Yeah. But the reality of Smack since day one, he called out SSR despite him being an SSR channel, which could have at that point been career suicide. Or you know what? I shouldn't say suicide, right? Because YouTube doesn't like that shit. Which could have been career re-rolling. He didn't do that. He called out SSR exactly for what it is and moved on. He even stopped making guides. Smack made a reputation for himself doing guides. And he switched it up to personality. It's like, what? Like when Smack doesn't stand for something, he stops doing it. However, when there is a bag, a sponsor giving shiny coins, he'll take advantage of the gray area of how people look at gacha games. It is what it is. We're not saying it's perfect, but we're saying this is what we have, and people can recognize it. We're not stupid. We see it. So, yeah. Who wouldn't? I don't know, a bunch of people that apparently don't understand normal social dynamics. What am I to say? Inlux for the follow. Appreciate you for all the followers and subscribers on YouTube. I really appreciate it. YouTube, if you would just drop a like and maybe subscribe to the stream. I'd really appreciate it if you would. Thank you.
Here, guys, in less than a fucking year, bro switched up a complete 180 on his viewpoints.
No, he's just both. Again, he's just both.
You want to know why? Well, we got the explanation, guys. We got the explanation over here. Get ready for this shit.
Yeah, it's just gacha games at the end of the day. It ain't that. It's okay, bro. Like, chat, you know what?
He's talking about defending a guy who's taking on sponsors. Big sponsors.
To defend that guy, you have no idea how many people are doing the exact same thing that he does. That's the thing I think I want you guys to understand to take away from this. The people trying to like, oh, it's fake.
Oh, by the way, Smack does what other people do, and so it goes. I'm doing what some people do, on it goes. Everybody's copying everybody. It is what it is.
Shit, brother, I'm gonna be honest with you. That is at least 15 creators that I will not name that are doing the exact same thing in the space. It's a bag, and it's a hell of a bag.
Yes,
it's very textbook. Exactly, it's very. That's what I was trying to say. That's why I said it was impressive.
So how do you go from just openly defending people taking the bag after taking this?
We are keeping it a fucking buck, and everything we're saying is for the betterment of gamers. Okay, not the corporations, gamers. Get it through your thick fucking skulls, buddy, and let it marinate like neck bone juice.
Neck bone juice. Well, Smack, maybe your shit been marinating a little bit too long, and now it's a little bit, now you've been overcooked. Cause
is Saint not getting any sponsors? No, Saint is getting NTE, right? Saint is getting NTE. Am I tripping? It's like Saint is fine. Like I don't know why this is people are keep saying that. Nope, I doubt so. He didn't. No way. That's big. That's crazy. That's crazy. There's no way. V, are you a grifter? Depends on how you look at it. Like I just to cover what's fucking relevant in the space, man. Like that's technically grifting, but that's just the name of the game considering what I do on YouTube. So it's like if I want to succeed on YouTube, I have to keep talking about what's relevant, what you guys want to see, to keep giving you guys the news on what's going on. So technically I'm grifting. So I'm a gacha journalist. There we go. I think that's a as fair of a a name you can, of a title you can dub me. And here's the thing, journalists are known to also be a bunch of they can be controversial too. So yeah, like I'm trying to be a good journalist. I don't want to be a bad journalist. Smack put his foot down and quitted SSR, and ZZZ never came back since. Hell, he even got us SSR ZZ enjoys begging him to come back. I can't count on 2 hands, 2 feet how many times Saint said he quitted ZZZ, SSR, and Genshin Impact, but Bush out here bush camping every dev/talk live stream about said Hoyo games. The reason why he's doing that is very simple. He needs to upload 3 videos per day. Do the math. Just do the math. How the fuck are you going to keep pumping out 3 videos a day covering just Wuthering Waves? People are going to lose interest. You want to know how we know that? This isn't a shot. This is not a shot. This is how we know that. It's like at some point, like the HSR stuff is just... like people just lose interest. It's like we've seen this a gajillion times. Like all right, like enough. Enough. You know what I'm saying? Like enough. So yeah, it's like it's not gonna keep growing. It's like it's gonna cap out. So yeah. It's like cover other stuff. We'd appreciate if you could. And personality is what sells the most nowadays, because here's the reality, whether we like it or not, a lot of people want to hang out with people more than watch them play video games. They do care about people playing video games because we all share a similar passion. That's why we're all here in the same place. But they just want people to hang out with. They just want to alt tab on a motherfucker while they're over there doing their thing as well and just hanging out. IGN VX. No. I'm not IGN. Hey, don't you start that, bitches.
Even say, what the fuck are you even saying in your most recent content? Brother, this stream over here where he's just openly defending, grifting, doing it for
IGN sold out so bad. Like, goddamn, what a sellout.
For the bag after calling that shit out and placing himself, right, as a pillar of integrity, as a man who's in it for the betterment of gamers. That was less than a year ago as well. And we're
even smaller CC. I've seen smaller CCs who can't even hire editors making 3 to 4 videos a day on various games. This is not an excuse. It's just saying being lazy / bad at making actual game content. No, TGV, you have to talk about things that are relevant, because talking about things that are relevant, that are still hot, is how you get views. It's a strategy. It works. Tried and proven. That's why. There's an incentive to that behavior, man. Like, duh.
Where does this all seem to coincide? What happened on early January, or really mid-January, late January of 2026? The release of Ark Knights Enfield. Griff line smack.
So Wuwa isn't relevant? What the fuck's going on in Wuwa right now? Like, we all talked about the shit anniversary. We all talked about Hayuki and stuff like that. I kind of missed that one, to be honest. I was debuffed with drama and stuff in my life. I haven't talked about Hayuki enough, but I should, actually. She's coming very soon. And what else is there to talk about? Like, there's nothing more to talk about.
Game got ready for release. This dude just straight up switched his fucking tune so goddamn quickly, so goddamn fucking fast. A complete 180 from all this grandstanding he was doing over here. Wait, listen to this shit, bro. This was him talking about.
How can Saint not see the hypocrisy in what he's doing right now is beyond me. I mean, we're all hypocrites to a certain extent, But it's like, come on, because you're trying to roast a man with this shit. You know what I'm saying?
The live stream.
2326. Oh, yeah, this is
The live stream for cows.
I feel like true hypocrisy, like, here's the thing. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I feel like there's normal hypocrisy and hypocrisy, where people call out the hypocrisy. Because we're all hypocrites to a certain extent. I feel like the hypocrisy that get called out is when someone tries to grandstand for some shit they also do. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this is why he's a hypocrite here. It's because now he's trying to grandstand and trying to make someone look bad for the very thing that he himself does as well. You know what I mean? Such a long ass reach, such a weak argument to try and roast Mac for. I know, it's also hypocritical too. You know why Saint can't touch me? Because because this is his tactic towards everyone. He moral grandstands and paint people as these horrible humans that all do these horrible things to make people hate them and do scare the CCs of being painted in a bad light, where me, I bask in bad light. So you're technically Saintontas. You are literally the very problem you're complaining about. Well, great. We have two Saintontas, chat. It's just one still isn't doing. You know what? I think Skull CJ is just not making Woo content. I think that's the only difference. I think maybe what's wrong with Saint is Woo content, because that's the difference between the two. Okay, we'll blame Woo content, man.
Of the anniversary.
I timestamped everything I'm referencing, by the way. If you want to go to the live stream and look at this stuff, you can. The reason why I didn't react to the live stream is because I refused to promote their garbage little act where they try to make it seem like these are good things. Yeah, no, buddy, ain't nobody falling for that shit. I'm gonna shoot it to you straight without you having to watch that.
I'm gonna shoot it to you straight.
I'm worse than Saints, but only towards Saints. Oh, come on. Like when I was misunderstood, you were shooting shots at me too, man. What are you talking about? Y'all started AOEing and everything. Y'all got so mad, you just started shooting motherfuckers.
Smack, you've been shooting curvy for a while now. But you still got all these videos up here talking about how you were going to be honest. How you were going to say it straight. Did you forget about all of these during your crash out?
I'm in the gacha space for the bag first. I've been saying it since day one.
Man, it must really suck having a memory this fucking bad.
I said you a second star of men getting black too. No, it's not just that, man. Like, you know, after our call and everything, like people were literally just trying to clown on me and do all that validation and shit. Like you were literally just laughing along and everything. Like, that wasn't, you know, let's keep a buck a bug, let's keep it speed a speed. That's not cool, bro.
It must really suck having a memory this fucking bad, counteracting you on a daily basis. Bro, if he forgets this shit, bro, what do you think he forgets about it in his daily life?
What is he talking about? What is he talking about? I'm confused. What is he talking about?
Or he knows he's lying here. Or he knows he was lying back then. And in that case, he's not somebody with memory loss or brain damage. He's just the most performative, grifting motherfucker in the space. And it's just so apparent now, isn't it? So now let's go ahead and get ourselves into the most interesting reveal that we might have had 10 days ago during the Arc Knights 1.2 live stream. And this
Saint, what Saint does to, we'll leave that bitch on red. All right, let's continue.
This is him having a bit of a conversation with another one of the biggest grifters in the space, Genizad. 7 out of 10.
They sponsored every
shouts out to Genizad, man.
Every damn body. And so it's like, it's not just...
I don't know why he hates him so much. Man, Jenna's so cool, bro.
Talking about Enfield.
So you exclusive.
I really like Jenna.
The entire goddamn CC.
No homo.
Space got to the back off that game. And so it's one of those where, man, look, you can sit here and be, schizoing out about content creators.
Isn't it pathetic? Isn't it pathetically dumb that we're doing this for the 4th time in a row? I don't mean what Clown 1 or Clown 2 said. All of this, literally all of this. Yo, my man Jersey. Yo, chat, type 1 if you agree. Type 2 if you disagree. I'm you know what? I'll type it first, man. Here you go. Yep. We're with you there, man. We're with you there.
Words or not.
You can sit here
because we're playing video games that sell anime girls. And if we go to normies, especially douchebags, they're gonna look at us and go, y'all are in Loserville. So it's like There's factions in Loserville? It's like, what?
Get something out about content creators' words because they're sponsored and their words mean nothing, right? Because their opinions are paid for. This dude is out here. Just listen to this.
At the end of the day, how about you do what the regular fucking gamer does and try it out for yourself?
How about you do what the regular fucking gamer does?
Saint is jealous of Jenna because he once lived with Techie. All right, y'all are trying so hard to make Saint just a jealous guy, all right? The first part, like, I get it. There's that social aspect. He's like a big deal in this space. He didn't get invited. That doesn't make any sense because all of us, when we don't have friends or we're not like accepted in certain social circles, we're like, well, if I was the shit or if I was this, you bet your ass they would be calling me and everybody would be stoked on me and shit. And that didn't happen. So it's like, what the fuck is going on? Like, that's the only logical, psychological explanation to what we've seen in that behavior. But just saying he's jealous all around for some... That's kind of sus. That's kind of, huge pause there. Like, you're jealous because a man lived with another man in the same house? Pause, bro. Pause.
To try it out for yourself.
We are keeping it a fucking buck, and everything we're saying is for the betterment of gamers. Okay, not the corporations.
Did you see that tweet with Texton explaining view botting and ended up indirectly exposing Saint on his stream? I have not. If you have a link.
Gamers.
Because we're now getting sponsored and we're getting paid. Now it's... go ahead, try out the game for yourself.
Yes.
Don't listen to the CCs. Who cares about that opinion, right? Who cares what the CCs are saying? Day one, huh?
Yeah. I don't want you to give a flying fuck about what I have to say or anybody have to say. Go and find you some shit you can have fun with. Try it for yourself first. And then make your own opinion. And then you can come here and discuss your experience and compare it to ours. Maybe you missed a feature that could change how you look at the game and shit. I think that's healthy. That's what I like to do. Go outside and play ball there. I think you're trying to say touch grass or go get bitches, but yeah, that's also a good option there too, man. So it's like, it's super weird. Here for the bag, being anti-Hoyo at the time gives me clout, which can give me more bag. Yeah, that too. That too. It's like also you capitalizing on tribalism and a certain sentiment that's been proven to be toxic in the space is also you getting the bag. Yes, try it yourself and make your own judgment. Exactly. Exactly. Check a clip. Hold on. Tectone indirectly calls out Saints view botting and defends Jenna. What? Asmongold is on the screen too? What the fuck is this?
If you look at a handful of these streams, like I looked at this before, this is not that... Well, actually, this one is pretty... This does look...
That looks really fucking bad, Asmon.
It looks bad. It's his friend. Asmon is trying to, this is him damage controlling here. He caught himself about to say it. He stopped himself.
Let's be honest.
Okay. Yes.
Right. Let's be honest. It does look really bad.
It's bad. Yeah. This is botted. This is clearly botted.
This one does look pretty bad.
Yep. So does that one.
This one...
no, it's not really.
This one does look kind of... This kind of doesn't...
It does?
Does not look good.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Wait, what the fuck? Why did Saint show up? Like, what?
Right. I mean, like, I mean, it could be something else, but it's not really.
It's not something else.
Yeah, it's extra Emily. It's not Saint.
Those are view bots. Y'all know they're view bots. And the reason why you know they're view bots is because me and you looked into Factual Life and we know how to tell from the graphs. We both know they're view bots. Okay?
Okay, I don't know that, to be honest.
And Asmon also knows that, 2 years ago, I even tried botting for 1 month. And that made me learn exactly how they work. And
yeah, I should bot too.
Yes. This is obviously view botted.
So I can get partnered. Even Twitch says I should do that, actually, surprisingly.
Obviously.
Look, like this one, like, I mean, is not really that crazy, but
No.
Oh shit. Now I get it. So like they're showing the metrics for Saint on the side. Okay, I see it there. Slow down the frame. Yeah, they're fast. I just finally caught it. There it is. So, okay, so you go live. Obviously, it's kind of
That crazy.
and then it just starts moving around. Yeah, it peaks up here. It stays here. I don't know. It feels like it looks kind of normal. Am I tripping? Maybe I'm like a washed up. Like I don't know how the fuck this shit works. I don't know. It looks normal to me. Like people hang out. Some people start leaving. They leave, and then they go. You know what? I don't bot. Let's look at my graph. I know for damn sure my ass too broke to be botting shit. So Twitch tracker. All right, where am I at? Here I am. All right. Let's go with this one. This is how it's supposed to look like. This shit just keeps going up. This isn't stocks. This is how a normal graph looks like. No, at some point it's supposed to go down and shit. You know, let's go to a less good stream. All right, let's maybe look at this one. All right, look at that. Look at that. It's like this happened. Maybe like I had like people come in, stuck around for a bit. This is where I peaked. I started maybe doing something different, and yeah, there it is. I think I just started playing video games here. Like this is where like we were done with talking. So like I started playing. People dip out, and yeah, it has a natural curve. Now check Saintontas. They kind of look. Am I crazy? Am I nuts? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, that. Maybe it's because that's a lot of numbers. See how fast his views going up. Lost follow. Also, yeah, that's a very important factor because I gain followers. Yeah, followers help a lot to tell you whether or not you're being botted or not. Like typically, when I like start peaking, I get followers. Yeah, that looks a bit too consistent. True. So, is he himself botting, or is it like the company's botting for him? We can't know, but I guess we can actively and safely say, you know, there's some botting activity going on over there. Check the 300 CCV stream. Well, that's a raid. It's different. What's this here? Oh, this is like a crazy view bot attack. Yeah, this is like a crazy view bot attack. Okay. Yeah. It's like crazy. It's like that's not what we see. He himself 100%. Well, we don't necessarily have proof, so all we can do is speculate. So, but the smoke is definitely there. Like we do have a body. There's a body and there's smoke. Somebody took a shot at this. Who? So that's all it is. But obviously, there's a crime over there. Analogy, of course.
See, but you know,
No, it's also looks bad.
it's like
Another example of like an incredibly botted streamer is Mary Maybe.
Who?
So like as you can tell, like a graph like this where it just goes doom boom, right? It's too much.
Oh, so when it does doom boom. Okay, so that's botted. Yeah. Okay.
Like you're not gonna hit your peak that early. You're just not. And then it's way too consistent. Up down. And then let me find another botter.
Oh, that shit looks like a heartbeat, like a heart monitor.
Rakai's another huge botter. I mean, guys, come on. Right? Like, I mean, Jesus. I mean, I'm sorry, guys. Like, your going live ping does not get 100%.
Man, CJ be on the ready showing that shit.
The moment you go live ping does not get 100% of your max viewership. The moment you go live, like, and everybody knows this, right? Everybody knows.
So then when you get like a shit ton of people right off the start, you're botting. Ooh, I didn't know that. You don't find it funny that in his last 3 streams have peaked at pretty much exactly the same number? I mean, a lot of big streamers have that phenomena, so at some point I just thought it was normal. I guess what's normal is everybody botting up there. I guess that makes more sense.
Zad is like one of the few people who I know just like isn't botting. Right? Like I know more people who are than aren't. You know what I'm saying? Like there's the going live ping, right? 500 people. But then after that, it keeps growing and growing and growing and growing. You see what I'm saying? Like it's a very organic graph.
He's been below 1K on both YouTube and Twitch for the past week. Well, there is a bit of a woo-woo drought right now, but I think his numbers should definitely pick up after the patch is released.
So if a streamer's botting, their viewer count is going to look like this.
Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. All right, so I guess, all right, we're a little bit off note here, but yeah, Saint bots too. But anyway, everybody bots at the top. I'm not saying it's okay. I'm just saying I understand it because every motherfucker up there, like majorly, most of them view bots. So, you know, it's like, don't hate the player, hate the game. It's like, fuck top streamers. That's what we're going to be doing here.
No, Gacha Smack. This is proof. This is evidence that at one period in your career, you had integrity. You had morals. You actually were in it for the betterment of the gamers. And that's a good...
Yeah, but this guy's grandstanding. See, that's what I'm talking about. See, that's what I'm talking about. This wouldn't be a problem. Yo, chat, type 1 if this wouldn't be a problem if it wasn't for him grandstanding about that shit. Like, oh, I get all these viewers and these people don't. That's what makes it a problem. No one gives a flying. Every top streamer boss. Like, we don't give a damn. If anything, hey, yo, view bot me. View bot me. You got my permission. View bot me so that we can get a partner on Twitch. Y'all do that for me right now. If I could afford view bots on Twitch, I'd be view botting that bitch immediately. Man. Down bad for views. It's not that. It's this goddamn Twitch, man. They say, oh, well, you need like 100 motherfuckers that are on their average viewers for you to get partnered. And even then, we'll look at it and we'll tell you. That's annoying. Because when you get partner, you get 70% to 30%. But now it's like 50-50. It's like when someone subs, Twitch takes half. But like if you're partnered, you start 70-30, which is good. It's like YouTube, which is nice. It helps me a lot.
Reason for why your community subscribed to you, that your community watched you, that your community was interested in your content. You
maybe ask the guy with the baby oil. That's a nasty ass motherfucker, man. I don't know about that.
Collaborated with creators who embodied that same level of
bro didn't even clean up after himself, man. Imagine using baby oil and you shoot ropes and you don't clean up after yourself. I feel like the first lesson of like, you know, when we all became teenagers and it's like we have to hide evidence. You remember that day? Remember that day when we all had to clean up a mess. We had to remove all presence of DNA to hide our tracks. It's like, you're not even good at that, man. That's like lesson number 1 in adulthood.
Integrity over here, keeping it better for the gamers. And you want to know who one of the biggest creators embodying that was?
Maybe he left them to give you a sign. I'll just, you know what? Just wipe it on the wall. I was not going to touch that shit. I thought about wiping it. I was not going to touch that shit. Fuck that. I am not touching that shit. I was like, no shot. I'm not even through the paper. And I have like a good absorbent paper. I'm not, no. Piss on it? I'm not going to piss on the ground for some random ninjas. Fuck. Why are we... Fuck, who the fuck said that? Why are we back to this? Anyway, let's continue on. People going crazy because of video games that sell anime girls as the origin. But anyway, that's just bad. Anyway, let's continue, man.
Tectone. And so you can see over here a lot of like audience mingling, all of that, right? A lot.
It's Spoofy, it's not me. Chad, they brought it up. I'm cool, man. I'm cool.
A lot of love being shared in the space, video to video, because you guys all had the same aligned take. But the second Tectone leaves, you immediately switch the... it's funny because that's what this motherfucker... He switches the fucking cap, bro, and just goes full Corpa. Literally. Goes full fucking Corpa. The second bald...
He's doing both. Like, how can we not see he's doing both? And doing both is what the audience expects. because the audience understands how creators operate, because the audience isn't stupid. We're not stupid. We see Smack. Hey, yo, Smack, we see you. We know when you're being genuine and when you're not. We're not that dumb. Shit, most of even me, even you, Saint, we know when you're being genuine and we know when you're full of shit.
Voldemort leaves the goddamn space. And with that, does a 180 after milking text viewers. Ironic, right? We talk about how gachas enter milking mode, right? Where they're generous at the start, they're generous at the beginning to get some player acquisition. I think Gacha Smack got inspired by Hoyoverse, to be honest. Pro player at the start, anti-grifting at the beginning.
Everybody does that. Am I nuts? Everybody does that. It's like, okay, there's this girl. I want to make a video about her. She started on OnlyFans after she got popular. The reason why she did that is obviously she's capitalizing on the new audience that is simping for her. Duh. Friendly reminder that Saint is into feet. Huh? His top donator is Iono Feet, and he wanted to sell Captain Cabinet's feet pics. This is the guy who grandstanding right now. I think Saint was probably trolling when that happened. I'm pretty sure he was trolling. There's no way he was for real. I don't think I want to take that at face value.
Builds up that audience, then activates.
V missed the Saint into feet arc. I missed it. I heard some things, but I don't know the full context to that. I think that's trolling. Saint's projection is so what I could play COD on that bitch.
Milking mode. Just sponsor after sponsor after sponsor, and the only fucking thing he does is sponsors, and then he starts talking about how, well, being sponsored ain't that bad. But you was only saying this shit barely a year ago.
Gamers are not stupid. We're not stupid. It's like watching an ad on TV. PS5 controller. Buy now. Best shit ever. Most important accessory for gamer. Buy now. It's the same shit. It's the same shit. And then motherfuckers be looking at that on TV going, we all know the best is Xbox. It's like, shut the fuck up. But anyways, do your job. I guess I have to watch this shit after we keep pushing or something. But obviously, I'm not saying this is exactly what it is. I'm just, giving an example here. But you see what I'm trying to say.
We are keeping it a fucking buck. And
we are keeping it a fucking buck. Everything we're saying is for the betterment of gamers.
Yeah, how is he not telling the truth? He quit SSR. If he was grifting, wouldn't he continue playing it for the bag? Precisely. You want to know like who? You want to know like who? Someone who's still taking advantage of the very game that propulsed them into stardom? Both of them. Both of them. They hate each other so much, but they have so much in common, don't they? They hate each other so much, but like y'all two got so much in common. So yeah, just food for thought.
You ever seen somebody switch up like this before? And you ever see somebody just openly lie about switching up like this before? I've been saying it since day one. Really?
Have y'all opinion back? I'd be shocked if someone wasn't getting sponsored by them.
Yeah, anyone with integrity.
Right. I'm not going to say more. There's so much I can say. There's so much I can say.
It's emotional damage.
I'm not going to say it. There's so much I can say. I'm just going to I think the writing is on the wall. Like, I'm just not gonna comment because I'm gonna fuck around. I'm gonna end up saying some shit I do not want to say because I'm not AOE motherfuckers. I don't want to do that.
And clearly, the two individuals having a conversation over here lost all that shit a while ago.
Yeah. For content creators, like, holy shit.
I know.
Now they're trying to shame people that didn't take the bag as well.
Type 1, if you think it's smart to take the bag. Type 2, if you think it's smart not to take the bag. Yeah. 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 3, it's dumb not to take the bag. There it is. You know what? There it is. All right. Here's another one. Type 1, if you think it's morally questionable to take the bag. Type 2, if you think it's, considering today's norms, okay, questionable but okay-ish to take the bag. Yeah. Yeah. 3, depends on the situation. You know what, Infernio? I like that. Depending on the situation, for sure. It's obviously, it still has to be like somewhat gray on the white side, like on the lighter side, for sure. I'm with you there 100%. I know what you're trying to say, man. And nice little correction there. I like that. Bills don't pay themselves. Hey, 100%. So yeah, we keep going back to that for some reason. You're noticing a pattern here.
That there would be nobody being honest about the state of the game, which is probably what you guys would like. Because guess what? People don't take you too very seriously anymore. They both think you're bot the fuck out. They both think that you're pro corpa bootlickers. And that's why, Gacha Smack, all we gotta do is simply take a look at the engagement of Arknights Enfield on your channel. Brother, your shit gets no fucking views.
Hold on. It's the same numbers. It's literally the same numbers. So like Smack's video has 15K. Most of these have like 20K. It's like almost the same. This one has like 13, for example. It's like it's the same numbers he pulls. It was like I'm trying to find like a Arknights Enfield. Here it is. Hypergreed, Enfield paywalled quality of life, 12K. Maybe it's the game.
Alrighty.
Maybe it's the game, man. Maybe it's not Smack. Maybe it's just the game not having the same level of popularity it once had. I'm just saying.
Your shit literally gets no fucking views because people know you are bought the fuck out.
But it's the same numbers. It's the same numbers, man.
Global CCs making content on this game are bought the fuck out. Just straight up look at the engagement on your videos. It's so bad. You know your opinion is worth fucking dog piss in the Enfield community, and so you refuse to make any videos unless it's focused on a live stream or a sponsor.
No, it's just because the incentive is greater there because Smack has shown he has no more allegiance to anything really besides what's a relevant topic in the space. Because Smack doesn't necessarily have to keep covering one game specifically. He's beyond that. He's like he's a top dog in the space. Like he's getting invited to beta tests, getting flown out and shit. So Smack is like he's like around Brax, fucking Genazad level. Like they're big chat. Because you gotta understand, like these, like the level Smack is like big. He's working smart. Yeah. It's like I'm maximizing the efficiency of my effort. Fob, for example, Fob is huge. Like Fob could log into any gacha. He has a dedicated, massive audience. So it's like, dude, like I think Smack is operating exactly on how he should be operating. And I'll be honest, mashallah alayh. He's him. I think that's a level a lot of us would kill for. That's a blessing. I'm very happy for the man. We applaud the man. We respect the man for that. Bro grinded for that. Bro worked for that. That's inspiring, if anything. And yeah, shit, even you, Saint, like, may God bless you with that shit too. Maybe you would, you know, if you would just work on your PR, you might be getting on those next level shit too. So why not?
Nothing. Since the release of the game, no content at fucking all. And guess what about the live streams too? No Enfield live streams unless you're fucking sponsored as well. Look at what he did for 1.1. One stream on release of 1.1 sponsored. And this is the only other stream he did, also sponsored.
He's not making many videos or doing live streams because he, without sponsor. Oh, sorry. Let me hear that again. He's not making many videos or doing live streams without sponsor because he's busy building a house for himself. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. That's also a very important factor. Unless he doesn't have a sponsor, he's doing less streams and uploading less videos, but Saints wouldn't understand that. And here's the power when you're at the top like Smack. You don't need to because you're already established. Like he knows like he can just cover a relevant topic and people will pull up. 100%. Because we care about Smack's opinion on matters. That's it. Because it has a life outside of the game. A lot of us do, man. A lot of us do. He has a family too. He can't be playing all these gacha games. 2 kids too. One still newborn. That's a huge responsibility. I guess shilling on a game and trying to say good things about a game by clickbaity thumbnail matters when it comes to views. Well, of course. That's just the name of the game, man. That's just the name of the game. Saint lives in a one-bedroom hospital room. He doesn't know about life. Okay, well, well, that just includes a lot of us because that's the same as me, man. So I live with spiders in the crib, so we even had rats in the goddamn kitchens. Be careful what you throw there, man. You're just AoE'd a lot of us out here.
Do you all see right now why Smack was so fucking mad by my grift to Smack tweet? Do you know why he was so fucking pissed? Do you know why he was so upset to the point where he decided to dox my Facebook? And
he just doxed himself! What?
You know why he was so upset to the point where he decided to...
What? So all I need to do now is go to the goddamn Mr. Pokey's copyright strike claim, get the name... Go to Facebook and look for this picture right here. What? What is he doing, man? What is he doing? I ain't censoring that no more. Dude, the work we had to do yesterday, my man Kaz, he made the little mistake. He didn't blur out everything. And we literally had to private the video urgently. And he had to edit urgently to go back, edit, and upload as fast as possible. So that we can get this censored. And the next day, he's going to self-dox. I had to jump in. Yo, Sharuna, shouts out to you, my man. That was you? Shouts out to you. Yeah, I was getting jumped on DMs like, hey, yo, you still have that shit. You're doxing him too. Okay, hold on. Let me censor that bitch. I was like, come on. You're just gonna give people the glue? Yourself? I've already seen this because unfortunately Foxhole just flashed my ass. But it's like, man, you're just gonna do that too? Because like everybody knows your name now. Everybody can get the name. Everybody knows where they can get the name. You're in a copyright strike. Like everybody, even in the goddamn mainstream, knows who you are now if they want to. So it's like, damn. By the way, V, كيف like صديق? كيف like? Okay, hold on. I don't know. Sadiq is friend, of course. كيف راك, maybe? Maybe that's what you're trying to say. كيف راك? Alhamdulillah wa shukr lillah, if that's what you're asking. Because it says كيف like, so I don't know. But then it's not really private if you have an account on Facebook. I mean, you are literally sharing on the internet. Of course, it's kind of what we said earlier in the video, but it's like you're going to show the profile pic and this right here again on Smack's vid on your own platform. That's like, come on, bro. That's like, come on. Also, this isn't doxing you in Smack. Like, once again, that's like what we said earlier, but I guess that's, you know what? Cut that out, editor. My apologies.
Dox my Facebook, and of course, dox pictures scrubbed from my Facebook.
I'm confused. Why are we comfortable showing the stream that shows his Facebook? Because he's showing it himself. Because the man in question is showing it himself. This is his video, man. This is his video, man. We didn't do shit. I was stun locked. Like, I'm still in disbelief.
Because I hit a soft spot. I think Gacha Smack actually knew. I think he actually remembered that this.
I don't want to keep saying this, but I have to. Saint exhibits so much player hating ass ninja energy. I just can't seem to shake it off. Because he keeps going back to the sponsor shit. It's like, why can't you be happy your people are getting a bag? Type 1 if you agree, type 2 if you disagree. Like, this is some player hating ass shit. Like, man, can't you be happy that your ninjas out here getting their paper up? What the fuck? Many men, many men don't want no paper from me.
This is the type of creator that he used to be. And I think a part of it is him just lying to himself every single day. When he wakes up, records a video, gets ready for a stream or whatever, at what he used to be.
You know what? I should actually rephrase that. One man, one man, don't want no paper for me. We should rework the lyrics there, man.
A person with actual integrity who was doing this.
We are keeping it a fucking buck, and everything we're saying is for the betterment of gamers. Okay, not the corporations.
Not for the betterment of gamers, not for the corporations. When you're on the record saying that in one of your most...
I'm not going to keep repeating, because notice how many times we had to interject and go, we see you. Notice how many times we did that. I'm not going to keep doing that. It's like, we see it, we understand it. All right. What's this? A face reveal isn't doxing. If you already did this, what's this? Yes, intentionally revealing a YouTube's creator full name, private Facebook page, or other personally identifiable information that they have not voluntarily disclosed publicly is considered doxing. Yeah, doxing, well, a type of doxing that a lot of people don't give much of a shit about. Doxing is defined as the act of revealing personal information about someone online without their consent, often with the intention to harass, intimidate, or embarrass them. But that wasn't the intention for Smack here, though. I think this is very important. Because this applies to Fox Soul 100%. But Smack just revealed it because it's like, well, it was only his face. Still, like, because we all know where we can find the name, we can do that. They always ignore that last part. Because the reason why they ignore that, Lazulis, appreciate the follow, by the way. The reason why they ignore that is because this doesn't fit their narrative to virtue signal. Forget about this. Just focus on this so that way I can virtue signal on you to tell you you're wrong and show you why you're wrong. So I can patronize you on your behavior because you don't know better. I do. That's right. I'm your mama. I'm your daddy. That's basically why. Check the source listed on the first point. This is on Facebook. Facebook is the source. So it's just some random ninja that wrote this. Because I'm not trusting Mark Zuckerberg. I'm not trusting Mark Zuckerberg, man. I like Mark. Shouts out to Mark for Facebook back in the day and shit. I think Facebook, the strongest part of Facebook is Marketplace, and I think Twitter should have Marketplace too. If like I feel like the only thing other platforms lack, social platforms lack, is like a Marketplace. I feel like the best, strongest thing about Facebook is like you can buy shit from there. But anyway,
highly viewed videos ever that likely got you hundreds, if not thousands of subscribers. And now you know you have fucking done a complete 180. You've done a complete fucking 180. And now you're getting called out for your insane, disgusting performative behavior and hypocrisy. Of course he's going to have a harsh response, right? Of course he's going to get emotional. Of course he's going to decide to do a 2-hour, 30-minute stream where he just yells insults at me that aren't even real. Doxes me in the process as well. And of course, threatens me even further.
Well, you kind of did the same thing here too. Like you're painting a narrative and you're painting a picture that's not a thing. But anyway,
because this is the truth. He is a grifter. All I'm saying.
Not gonna lie, Smack is getting cooked. How? How is Smack getting cooked? All this pro-consumer first shit, all this pro-consumer shit. First, shut the hell up. Wait, yo, Melis, you cannot tell me you're gullible enough to not understand. Don't tell me you're gullible enough to not realize that some people are a bit hypocritical on what benefits them financially speaking. Like, you're not that gullible. Like, people are gray. They're not like white or black. It's not just light or dark. There's like the middle. And that's where most people fit. Yeah, but Smack said, what did he say, man? What did he say? Since day one, I have always been like this. Exactly, as in he's both. Like most people. Like me, for example. A bag seller. There's nothing selling out about that, man. There's nothing selling out about that. If I have an opportunity to get a bag through the gray area of how gacha games are viewed, I will do that. You want to know like who? Like this man right here. Saint did the same thing. Whether it was the Animal Farm, whether it was the Girl Frontline, it's the same behavior. People are just going to do that. Saint will do the same. He already did the same. Saint already did this. So Saint is literally, because of trying to grandstand here, is being a hypocrite. Everybody's a hypocrite, but people will really call you out on that degree of hypocrisy. There's an acceptable degree of hypocrisy, and there's an unacceptable degree of hypocrisy. Just like in toxicity, I can tolerate a certain degree of a Saint being, Saint being Saint. I can tolerate that. And a lot of people didn't understand that about me. Thought I was like encouraging the behavior. No. It was just at a degree that I can tolerate. But once it reached a degree that is very questionable and I cannot tolerate, I'm going to have to call that out. Look, you can add a little bit of salt and you can make the stuff very nice. This tastes so good. You add too much salt, you cannot taste the shit anymore. It's just salt now. Like you have to make sure that things are well dosed. Poison and venom could literally become medicine if used properly. That's how crazy life is. There's nothing wrong with that point. Is Smack was high horse. I'm always pro-consumer. After Jackson left the space, mask fell off. No, it's because maybe he finally had more opportunities. Because we are as righteous as how much temptation we have going on. A guy cannot grandstand and say, oh, I'm a virgin. I'm waiting for the right one. When he has no bitches trying to smash. That's not a flex. However, when a woman goes, I'm a virgin. I'm waiting for the right one. We all know there's a bunch of ninjas in the DMs trying to hit. That's a flex. See the difference? See how it works? It's all in temptation. Maybe at the time, Smack didn't have these opportunities. Arknights Enfield didn't come out yet. All these new gacha games weren't really doing as much ad pushing. Now they are. And this is why Smack is doing it. So, unless it's Saikuno. True. Unless it's, well, there's a bunch of guys that like, they can get girls, but they are actively celibate. Like they make the decision to remain celibate for their own mental, which is fucking based as fuck in my opinion. Hey, yo, Melissa, I hope you got that. I really hope you got that. I know it can be confusing. I know Saint is pretty good at like if you're not knowledgeable about these social dynamics, it can be very tricky. But like just like shouts out to you for trying to understand, by the way. Like huge respect for you when it comes to that, because I see you in my comment sections too. I hope like you can see the nuance in it all, and ultimately you have to make your own opinion. I'm not telling you this is exactly what it is. This is just how most people on the planet operate. So yeah.
And now, because he knows his grifting is so insane, he's flipping the script. Literally lying to his fucking audience.
In the gacha space for the back first. I've been saying it since day one.
And saying that he's been saying this since day one. He's just lying to his entire fucking audience, lying to all of his loyal subscribers, lying to himself as well, and saying he's been like this the whole time. No, you weren't, Smack. That type of creator, somebody who openly just says that they're there just for the bag and that they're going to be a pro corp, a bootlegger, and lie, that type of creator doesn't grow. That type of creator doesn't get...
He lied or is a hypocrite. We're all hypocrites. Yeah, this level of hypocrisy from Smack is completely understandable. We're not gonna virtue signal and grandstand on this shit. If we were in Smack's shoes, most motherfuckers would be doing the exact same thing. We would be doing the same thing. I should calm down. I'm cussing a lot. Damn. I got fired up, chat. I got fired up. I'm cussing a lot. That like we're not gonna sit here and pretend, man. Even Mr. Beast can be hypocrite. Don't even get me started when it comes to the elite. Oh, the elites are pros at that. Going for the bag is not pro corpse. Exactly. It's trying to move up in a very in a society that's really against you. So you can find a little bit of water coming out of like the wall. You want to fill up some buckets. You're gonna need that in how challenging the world has become. Aware. If Saint doesn't get the NTE sponsorship, it's gonna be because he has an op that has direct contact with their devs. Unless we have a second Atsu, I don't see that happening. I do not see CCs going to the sponsor and telling them, hey, yo, do not sponsor this guy. Gateo has as much pull as Atsu? I doubt it. And plus, we cannot, just because, okay, Gateo is very controversial. I heard some things about that. I didn't watch the full episode, but he's controversial. But I don't think he'll do that. You underestimate how much people hate Saints? Sabotaging is weird. I don't know. I understand it. I don't know. I don't know if people will want to do that. Well, if that's the case, someone get Gateo on the phone. I need him to hook me up. Somebody get Gateo on the phone. Hey, I need to talk to that man. There's some very important business we have to talk about.
Get views. That type of creator doesn't even get sponsorships in the first place, being that openly...
Bro, I thought you were in love with Saintontas. See, Ravio... I was. We were so in love. But then the Fire Nation attacked and everything changed. I had to become the Avatar. With great power comes great responsibility. Yeah. Yaoi fiction. But anyway, yo, chat, we moved on from Glazer to in love. So now I'm in love. I'm in love, chat. I'm in love. This is me every time I see Saintontas on stream. Oh, sorry. This is me every time I see Saintontas on my screen.
Nigga, I'm in love.
Yeah, so anyway, let's continue.
Drifting. You want to know why? Because people don't take that shit very seriously in the space. Instead, you lied to your fucking audience. Here, or maybe you were telling the truth here. This is how you built it up. Being someone with integrity, being real. And then you flip the script, and now you're rug pulling everybody. Because you have an Enfield sponsorship.
You're not thinking about Genshin Impact baddies like Tech? Man, fuck this guy saying Saintontas. Oh god, my Genshin Impact baddies make me so happy. They bring with them no drama. I'm straight up good, Maxine. Day 18 and they're actually 18. That's right.
And this is the thing. I've been the creator that's been calling out Enfield the whole...
If my friend called me for my shit, I'd appreciate it. So you're doing great, V. Hey, Gio, you can do that. A lot of people can't necessarily do that in a public space that penalizes you being called out. This is the problem with the dynamic we have going on. Because this is why, like, I had to make it very clear because everybody tried to push me like onto one side. I'll make a video on its own, but like I'm just like with the audience. Like if I see behavior that is very, very eyebrow raising, that is relevant to the space, I will call it out. 100%. That's what I like to do. Whether it's devs, whether it's CCs, whether it's people, I feel like if something is toxic, it should be covered and explained. Sometimes it's not that bad. Like sometimes it's just me explaining shit, which may seem like I'm defending it, but not necessarily the case. I'm just trying to explain the behavior so that we can grow as individuals, for that is my ultimate goal. That's it.
Fucking time. I've been the creator that's been calling out the shitty practices of Hypergriff that they themselves have actually admitted to. And of course, you probably feel threatened by that fact, and that's why you've secretly hated me since the start of this year. I actually know, I can tell that you've been pissed. And one of the easiest ways for me to tell that you were pissed is through this fucking crazy-ass thumbnail that you decided to make over here during the Wuthering Waves 3.1 release. Let me show you guys this. Gacha Smack actually invited me on for a call, right? He invited me on for a call following the 3.1
I remember that.
stream. I thought it was just like a friendly call and everything to discuss the anniversary. And bro just immediately starts digging into me about the spending event. And in his thumbnail implies that I supported it. Implies that I liked this spending event, that I was mindlessly shilling for it. Literally.
I come to have learned something in the gacha space, like with CCs especially. We make a big deal out of nothing a lot. We do, don't we? He did defend it. He could have been, yeah, it could have been just a meme. I'm going to sleep. Hey, Fireblaze, we appreciate you, man. Good night. But Saint did shill for it. It's amazing how this is wild about gacha games. Well, Melis, it was, and then someone's behavior was so out of whack, it's now about him. So, yeah. He was shilling it. Okay, I wasn't really aware about what Saint was saying about this, but I heard he called it out a little bit. Like, from the little bit I've seen, he called it out too. So, I don't know. Maybe he defended it at the start, and I didn't see that part or something. I don't know. Like, where I was, from the bit I saw, he kind of said, yeah, this is dog shit. I remember hearing that. The Art of Lies by Saintontas, he did defend blaming Hoyo for the spending event. What? He did? His take was literally, I can't blame Kuro because Hoyo did it. No way. You're kidding me. Smack was under the thought that Saint was defending it, but Saint called it out before he got on call with Smack. But okay, so I think what I'm starting to understand is there's two timelines. So the first one is Saint defends and then backtracks, realizes, and goes, you know what? Never mind. I could be wrong here because like I only seen the second part where he corrected himself. He held both views. Okay. Because I thought I was crazy. Okay, so I did hear right because I remember that shit. He did call it out, but apparently before he did that, he defended it. Okay. If Saint did call it out, it was because the entire Woo community was blasting his ass for shilling it at the beginning. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Really paints me as somebody that liked the spending.
So Smack memeing here. So Smack memeing here makes sense. So this makes sense. Saint is tiring. He can, well, people like him. I mean, I'm not going to just limit it to Saint. People like Saint can be very tiring, bro. Before he said it was bad, it was Hoyo's fault. Okay. Appreciate you, Saison. How you doing, man? Bro calling half the Woo player base Hoyo shields for negative sentiments. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Even though I said
I missed that one, Chad. I missed that one. I really missed that one. I probably wouldn't have talked about it or anything. That's like, it doesn't matter, but it's like, that's crazy. I feel like I was behind. I didn't have that cheat.
It was actual dog shit. Check how he hops on this call. And remember, what's the time?
His view doesn't matter since it's so stupid. You must be greedy and stupid if you go for the spending event. You know what, Chad? The more time moves on, the more we realize maybe, just maybe, Mr. Pokey was on or something with greedy and stupid. Not the way he intended it, but I think he was on or something. Oh, shit, man.
On this one right before Enfield releases. Just watch this shit, bro. And notice how he makes the thumbnail entirely about me when he spends like fucking decades with Ryuku on the call. Look, notice how nobody gives a fuck about Ryuku.
How do I turn off this dumb Twitch censorship on mobile? You can watch me on YouTube too. We are dual streaming on YouTube as well. So it's like if Twitch is annoying, you can try YouTube.
Yeah, I know this guy Skitz out about the most played
You
part
could
of the
like
video.
the
That's
stream
fucking
too.
hilarious.
YouTube chat! If you would just like the stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, I'd really appreciate it. Like, bro, the fact that this could end up in a lawsuit is just wild. This only happens here, by the way, in the Indian community. A lawsuit? What the fuck are you talking about? Fuck you mean lawsuit?
Getting like some basic positions and thoughts out there, because I don't really know generally like what you're thinking about stuff. I don't like, I'll cover like bits and pieces. There was a little bit where that's like, oh, like Smack hates it, Smack's defending it. I literally saw like 3 different things floating around. I caught a little bit of the stream and I was just like, oh, do you just want, and I heard you're gonna like make a vid, and I was just like, okay.
Remember, this is all because of Gacha checks? Okay, Chalanis, I originated that shit. I gotta take responsibility for that. I'm the one that originated. This is all because of opinions about a video game that sells anime girls. It used to be the case. It's always right because we're all in the space. Because of that, we're all having a conversation, and its origin has always been gotcha checks. That's always correct, sure. But let's not play games here. The reason why this is happening is obviously someone's behavior that have reached critical mass where everybody has to pull up. So yeah, like we gotta call it out. So that's why, like, I would love to scoff it off at that. And it's a good reminder to remind people, especially the person that's actually exhibiting those behaviors, to remind them that, hey, yo, we're supposed to be out here playing video games and talking about them so that they can do better and shit. Give opinions, share passion, etc. That's what we're here for. Like, remember that, please. That's when it really matters. So let's not downplay it too much, because at some point we could downplay it. I used to say that a lot because we could downplay it, because at that point I still haven't realized how much Saint has done to people. Like, I wasn't really aware, so I kind of undermined their anger and sentiment towards him, and that was my bad. I was misinformed. Well, no, I wasn't misinformed. I was employed. I didn't know this much was happening when I pulled up again to the space. So yeah, like I would advise, just a friendly advice, to not undermine people's feelings, because obviously, unfortunately, Saint's behavior has been very eyebrow-raising, to say the least.
Any of that. Do we just want to like have a quick chat, just to like see how we're feeling about?
No other community overseas is like this. Well, people in the West love their drama category. So what do we want me to say? To be fair, V, we did try and tell you to be honest. No, you did. That's why I know it now. That's why I know it now. Like back then, unless you guys have told me, I wouldn't have known. Like earlier, you told me about the Saint said the take and then changed it to, man, fuck the spending event. So like, I didn't know that. You told me. Now I know. So It's important. That's why I love to do this with you, chat, because like this interaction, this context is very important. It becomes our video, chat. This is our video.
Can I be completely honest with you? I'm about to shoot it straight, and it might make you a little uncomfortable, but
I'm just on the call being super friendly, and this guy goes full aggro. Let's get a quote from Smack during his Crash Out stream.
I've known for a long time that...
That's not even aggro. I know. I know. Like, there's just someone coming in close. It's like, okay, we're about to take things seriously here. Right? It's like, this is when people like are about to, it's time to talk serious here. Like, all right, let's talk business. How's that aggro?
Saint secretly hates me. We're going to prove that today. I've always known this. Right? The thing is, I never secretly hated Saint. There's a difference.
I confronted the #1 Kurlbot about the spending event, and then the second our call starts, you're posturing up like you're about to get into a fucking fight. Out of nowhere.
I forgot Saint does this too, where like he psychoanalyzes people's body language and shit. I'll be honest, Chad. I'll be so for real. The only time I look at body language, every guy will back me up on this one. The only time me and majority of guys on this planet look at body language is when we're trying to hit with a girl. That's the only time we give a shit. We do not care to see another ninja's body language. We don't give a flying fuck. You know that classic when her legs are crossed, is it on your side? Is she crossing her hands? Is she playing with her hair? Is she touching you? That's when we give a fuck about body language. I knew you would say that. Because we all know. We all know. That's the only time a guy will give a fuck about someone's body language. It has to be a girl, and she has to meet the condition of I want to smash, or I want you. Like, I want you in my life. That's the only time we give a damn. So we out here observing a grown-ass man's body posture. Come on. Like, this isn't a criminal. Like, we're not trying to arrest him or anything. It's like, what the fuck are we doing? You're looking kind of defensive. Why are you standing up? Because I have back problems. Because I have like, unfortunately, my bed sucks. It's like I have to stand more. I used to sit for a bit, but my bed just like it started. Maybe I don't know what the fuck's happening, but like I'm developing lots of back pain, and I can't sit for a long time. And I don't want to keep going up and down. So, yeah. Are you going to fight with us, V? I don't like to jump people. Who are we fighting? Bro, Saint analyzes people's hands, telling them to get manicures and get free drinks at bars. You tell me what it tells you. That tells me bro got quite the hygiene standards. I hate nails. I don't know about you, chat. I hate nails. On me, to be specific, on me. A random ass guy can have them. Like, I don't want to shake your hand though, but you can have them. But like for me, I hate nails. They annoy my ass. ESV facts. We are trying to figure out on the woman we are interested in, so we can engage and make a connection with them. Exactly. Whether you're trying to hit or whether you want her to fall in love with you, all that, whatever the case, typically guys lock in when it comes to body language only for women they really, really like. What they want from them is, well, it's up to the guy in question. But anyway.
Literally out of nowhere. This dude is so fucking aggro. And notice how I just shut his shit down at some point, and then his posture then goes back to relax. See just how fucking law this guy's like ready to be combative? You could tell the body language over here. He tried to take me down a peg. Oh, he tried to teach me a lesson over here. This is gonna make you a little bit uncomfortable, but I need to tell you the truth. I need to teach you a lesson, Saint. This guy has been out for me for a while. And it's so fucking obvious just from this call alone. Literally frames me in one of the worst ways possible to get views. And then goes full on aggro at the start. That's because he's ashamed.
He actually thinks he's squaring up. You want to know what's funny? Because like now that he brought up posture, I mean, he's hunched over too.
Tell you the truth. I need to teach you a lesson, Saint.
Yeah, well,
this guy.
He's just hunched over too. He's just hunched over too. He just did that. There it is. You see it? Right here. Here, there. See that? He got in close. Like sometimes maybe you just want to fix the mic. Like it's a normal posture. Exactly, yeah. So you just try to fix the mic and shit. So man, why are we fucking... What are we doing? We're over here micro-analyzing motherfuckers' postures and shit. God, man. Let's just speed through with this, man.
And it's so fucking obvious just from this call alone. Literally frames me in one of the worst ways possible to get views. And then goes full on aggro at the start. That's because he's ashamed. Then I'm calling out his behavior. Implicitly for...
Yo, Saints. Yo, Saint. Oh, come on. It's like, what?
Sure. Because I say that people are grifting in the space. Because I say that people are being dishonest. That people are being pro-corpa bootlickers. That they're sacrificing their integrity.
That's not what you guys were talking about. Am I nuts?
I'm calling out his behavior. On aggro at the start. That's because he's ashamed. Then I'm calling out his behavior. Implicitly, for sure. Because I say that people are grifting in the space. Because I say that people are being dishonest. That people are being pro-corpa bootlickers. That they're sacrificing their integrity.
What? That is nuts. No, that is a reach. I'm gonna go to play where the winds meet. Good luck, V-Checker. Hey, Gio, we appreciate you, man. Yeah, I get you, man. I really do.
That's a reach. That's a reach. That's a reach.
And Smack took offense to those statements. Because that's not who he used to be.
Oh, bro, that's just funny. All right, well, no, man.
But that's who he is now.
Next, we move on to mind reading. Oh yeah, right. We went from posture reading, body language reading to mind reading.
Who he is now. The last little bit that I'm gonna leave you guys all off.
Hey yo, shouts out to Saint though, man. Shouts out to Saint for the dedication. And he's consistent in his behavior, man. Yo, shouts out to Saint still doing what Saint does, man. Shouts out to Saint for that.
With over here, it's just a really fun.
We gotta admit, Chad, like no bias at all. That's kind of impressive. Like the level of consistency and dedication to the craft in the way he goes about doing things. That's low key impressive.
Comparison of what it looks like when Gacha Smack gets paid by a company and what it looks like when he isn't. We all remember this 3.1 live stream over here, but this is the thing, guys.
Bro, that's not a good thing. I like to clap for people that can do things I can't do. I don't know. It's like when I can't do something, it still works, though. It works. Obviously, he found his niche. He found his thing. It's working for him. Not maybe as the best way it can be, but he likes it. It's working for him. So, you know what? Whatever.
We're not going to talk about at all his actual iMyth playthrough. We're going to talk about how much this guy bitches and moans about.
That's like telling Diddy or Epstein, shout out for them for their consistency. Bro, what? Excuse me? That is a crazy comparison, man. I'm going to need you to calm the fuck down there, CJ. I'm going to need you to chill out. I'm going to need you to chill out, bro.
About the polling process, the gacha system, all of that in Wuthering Waves. And of course, just compare it to the game that he's bootlicking for, Ark Knights Enfield. Let's get this shit ready to go.
Holy shit. $100 down the drain.
Yeah.
He loses a 50-50, right? And I can only assume that this guy needed to spend $100 because he just hasn't been playing any of the content in the game. If you go into a debut of the patch and you don't have any fucking pulls somehow, that kind of just means you've been skipping the content of the game, getting none of the free-to-play pulls, and are just top.
Are we defending the daily system and the predatory system? Are we making excuses for that shit? A lot of gacha people like to do this shit. It pisses me off. It pisses me off, man. It just irritates the fuck out of me. It's like people are literally mad at me for saying events should still give you the rewards after they're done, even if you don't play them. People were mad at me for that shit. It's like, oh, they don't even want to play the game. Well, she shouldn't even take that guy seriously. Excuse me? What the fuck? You know what up, Vicious? V deserves an apology. V deserves an apology. Yeah. What the hell, boy? What the fuck you mean? I need you to do all these events that I didn't sign up for, not get their rewards over here, boy. What the hell, boy? Kane for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Saint is shaming Smack for being a hyper casual. What I'm saying, these are okay. So let me get this straight. These are casual games that are not allowing you to be casual, that are not giving you the tools to be casual, that they have a system that penalizes you for being a casual, and the only way for you to be a casual is to spend money. So why the fuck would I spend $100 on a gacha game when I could literally buy a whole new video game and a meal for the day? I could like eat food for the day and get a whole new game. Do you not see the problem? Okay, if they're gonna do that, characters shouldn't be this high. Characters' prices too damn high.
Popping up at the start. You're not doing any of the events. You're not getting any of the free-to-play pulls. So why are you bitching and moaning?
Not everyone play 24/7. I don't feel like playing now. I'll be honest. I'm tired in WUA. I'm having burnout. I didn't get the new character. When I log in, I'm not progressing or anything. Like when there's like fucking post-game content, like the resets and stuff, I'll do those because they're fun with chat. Other than that, I'm tired. I was like, you know what? I played during the Sagrika patch. Like the first half when Sagrika banner. But the second one, I'll be honest, I couldn't. At some point, I started. I would log in. I would look at the screen and go, you know what? Never mind. I'll just log out again. I don't feel like doing all this echo and shit. I don't want that anyway.
And you're refusing to access the free.
It's a game, not a job. Exactly. And that penalizes. And here's the thing. I feel like even dailies should have a system where they compound too. Like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel allows you to have like 3 dailies. Like 3 days. You can save up to 3 days. And then when you do the content, you get the rewards for all 3 days. Do that. Arknights Enfield has it. Wait, Arknights has that shit? Hey, that's big. So I can save the yesterday's, for example, I can do 2 days in 1 day. Like I can get 120 gems instead of 60 in 1 day through the dailies. So that's massive. That's what we need to be talking about and pushing the devs to do. We out here defending predatory tactics, man. What the hell?
So that's the first instance, right? Bitching and moaning about losing 50-50.
Wait, how Arknight Enfield has it? I'm just taking TGV at face value here, I'll be honest. Like, he could be off. I'm not sure. You don't get gems. It's just XP. Oh. Yeah, well, that doesn't matter. No, I'm talking about gems. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel does that. You get the gems. Like, you log in, you get the dailies, you know what you need to do, and you can log out. Like, you don't even need to do shit. You just need to get into the title screen. And I would even say Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel shouldn't even penalize you for having to log in. Like, if you see me, I haven't logged in, you check how long I didn't log in for, and you put all those bitches there at once. That would be perfect. I like that about Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. It makes it super casuals. More games should let you do that in Master Duel. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Did have to spend $100 to do that.
Holy
Speaking of Master Duel grinding right now, hey, shouts out to you, Joe.
Down the drain.
This is the same guy that openly admits to skipping the weekly elusive realm event every week, which rewards a pull a week. Just far more than any of the bullshit you get from fucking Enfield.
Dailies in Genshin take 2 minutes. If you're OG, yeah, I get it. Even in Wu or everything, like it takes like 5 to 10 minutes, but like it's so repetitive and it's so annoying at some point. It's like I just don't feel like doing it. Especially not this day. For example, I'm burnt out. I don't feel like it. Don't penalize me for having a bad day.
Bro, it takes like 30 times less time.
Because these are video games. I'm supposed to have fun. They're supposed to be an escape. This practice isn't making it an escape. It's making it a chore. Like, damn. Yovi, this particular section is not about justifying the login system. You might want to watch the full section here. It's about the double standard of condoning in one game, but not the other. I'm calling that out anyway because it's not just limited to Saint. Like, I'm not just calling out Saint on this one. I'm calling out every gacha player that defends or says that this is okay. This is not okay. Like, I feel like that should change, and we should push for that to be changed.
Listen to him talking about Ameth's weapon.
Holy power creep, bro.
But I understand, like, he's saying this to show the hypocrisy of Smack, which we've already addressed, by the way, that this level of hypocrisy is socially acceptable. Yes, it's still hypocrisy, just like everybody else. It has a good degree of hypocrisy. A higher degree of hypocrisy is something that people typically do not tolerate and will call out for hypocrisy. But there's like a socially acceptable hypocrisy, for sure. It's like a... You know what? I shouldn't say that.
Red shred and ignores defense is actually crazy, bro. I'm not gonna cap because you get all.
You know what? The closest analogy I can give is, for example, this version would work actually. It's like a guy that flashes his money and like has this badass car and everything, and complains he has all these hoes coming after him. It's like, well, just don't flash your shit, and the hoes will leave you alone. You know what I mean?
All the other multipliers so easy.
Listen to this one too.
She ignores defense, and I think that's the first time I've ever seen that.
She ignores defense, and I think that's the first time I've ever seen that. This retard made a video about Augusta's weapon where literally the effect of it is to ignore defense. Remember when
I think the video was about you can't see the weapon.
I said that Gacha Smack likely has brain damage and a terrible fucking memory? Dude, like, you made this video about Augusta's weapon, and the effect of it is to ignore defense. And he's just openly saying, like, the most And you want to know what his biggest complaint?
I don't know what he's cooking here, to be honest. Like, I'm just waiting for the result.
In this video is, guys, this weapon wasn't good enough. This dude is out here. There's a reason why the dislike ratio on this is so fucking absurd. Gacha Smack in this video is...
That's like... not that much. Am I tripping? That's like 5 to 10%. My nuts.
He's complaining because Augusta's signature isn't good enough. That it's not that Gion's signature is too close in performance and that this one should be stronger. But then suddenly he switches up during his 3.1 live stream and he's all like, holy power creep, bro. Defense ignore. In a video about Augusta's weapon where it has defense ignore, it's not strong enough. This guy is not just grifting for Enfield. He's like grifting on woo-wah, power creep, and meta takes. The level of consistency that this...
Okay, I think he's spreadsheeting here. I don't know. I'm just... Anyway.
Guy has...
Maybe I'm a little too casual here for me to understand what the fuck he's saying.
Is literally negative. The amount of integrity he has is literally negative. Is literally negative. And isn't it so goddamn fucking clear at this point?
That's considered mass dislike? Oh, not to me, it's not. Not to me, it's not, man. Nope. Not to me, it's not. My shit be on 85% all the time. If I'm lucky. And then when it would go to like 75%. Yep. So, not to me, it's not. No one is more controversial than my ass. I have hate watchers spawn camping me. Yo V, isn't he being a hypocrite since he was on the casual side flaming all the unemployed for the Zani debate? I'm not sure what Smack said about that. I don't know. I don't know, because here's the thing. I may like Smack's content, but at some point I stopped watching too much YouTube videos. So I don't know what he said about that. So what did he say that? All right, chat. Can you? I'm a lurker. Hey, Spoofy, we appreciate you, baby. Hey, I'll tap that shit. What the hell happened with the Zani stuff? Because I didn't understand the whole weapon section, like ignore defense and shit. Like I don't know. Like what are we talking about for the Zani stuff? Kudos to Saint to have all the members to remember all that happened so long ago. To call out the hypocrisy. Yeah, that's what I said, man. This is literally girl beef. I said so before. They be remembering some shit you forgot. Everybody forgot about. You're still holding on to that shit. It's like even the ladies look at that and go, man, what the fuck is that? If I'm to be honest, if you're taking a neutral perspective, it's chill what your like dislike ratio is. Being honest, for gray zones like this, the only people who care enough to dislike are usually extremists. Exactly. That's why I'm in the worst position to be in. That's why I'm there. I don't know. Zani probably skill issue, power creep, or something. Not Smack. Oh, not Smack. So like Saint. I haven't kept up too much with what Saint was saying because he was making so much content about that, and I just didn't care as much about that particular topic. Like it's just I cared more about the social dynamics more than the spreadsheeting of it all. That's why I covered it. Well, that's mainly the side of it that I focused on the most. But like I don't know about the spreadsheeting. Then Wallenstein cleared with Zani level 1 3-star gauntlets. So like what are we trying to say? Can you walk me a little bit through it? With Zani, Saintontas made an overreaching statement that the Zani couldn't clear, which was wrong. He then backpedaled to Zani being a bad investment. And no, I think that was just the implication of what he was trying to say. Because that's what I understood too. When he was talking about Zani, what I understood was, yeah, I wouldn't recommend this unit now. Look at how bad it is. It's like, you know what? Sure. Yeah, obviously Zani is not going to be what we recommend to new players. Absolutely. We still at this? I know, man. I feel like I'm going on too much tangents here. Because he keeps repeating himself and we have to keep correcting this shit.
This has the most inconsistency out of every fucking creator you've ever seen. This guy tries to make guides. He's stopped, though. He's just stopped making guides.
Saint literally couldn't clear and said that Zani can't clear. I get it. Like I'm just saying is like the main takeaway is that Zani isn't necessarily a unit we should recommend to new guys, which is a good take. Like everybody agrees with that. But of course, you can still clear with it. Absolutely, 100%. In that one, Saint's extreme examples and extreme takes on things bit him in the ass. Absolutely.
Unless he's paid to make them, because he knows nobody watches them, because he's really fucking bad at analysis.
That's how I took it, V, but everyone changed the narrative and how she's unusable. That's not the thing. It's like what I just said. It's Saint's extreme take. Saint does this exaggeration shit for, I think, comedic purposes or something. It's like for shock value. But this time, it bit him in the ass. Saint does this a lot. And that's all that happened. And people in the community were like, I think he always had beef with Zani mains, and this time they propulsed that shit. They really, really bit on that shit. They're like, what did he say? Oh, we're about to show him in true gamer fashion, which is something I appreciate. I like seeing that shit. He was mad about Zani players being unemployed and he wanted to be casual, and then now this clip is going after Smack for being casual. Oh, shit. Ooh, that's not a good look. Again, a level of hypocrisy, huh? Rules for thee, but not for me. That's bad. Hey, check this, Sharuna. We appreciate you.
He only makes guys when he's paid to because he knows nobody is going to watch them because his analysis is fucking embarrassing.
He makes guides because he gets paid for those guides. He doesn't need to do the work that goes with guide making because it's unnecessary. He doesn't need to do that anymore. He can slop it up. Because in case you haven't noticed, Smack's content is low effort and is incredibly well received. We'd all be so lucky if we had the same level of privilege Smack has. It's like, you know. I know what he's saying here.
And that's the truth. And the evidence, all of it that you need, especially when it pertains to Wuwa, is just like...
That's still a bad take. Yo, Ocean is like a saint boy, and he agrees. Yeah, see, L smack and everything. And this man also agrees this was just a bad take. Like, that's just a bad take, man.
Shit is actually hilarious. So now, moving on, right? Moving on. This is the thing. Gacha Smack is on the record saying that I had nothing on him. That's because he doesn't remember anything he's done. And clearly, he doesn't remember the effects of, like...
No, it's not. It's still nothing, because this is a nothing burger. Yeah, it's a burger, but it's a nothing burger. Bad for Smack? What? How? What are you talking about, man? I mean, it's still not. That's what I'm. Yo, chat. Type 1 if you think this is something. Type 2 if you're like, holy nothing burger. Can we get some ketchup at least? It's like, goddamn, this burger empty as hell. Where's my protein at?
Half the weapons in the game. This is the first time I've seen defense ignore. Holy power creep, bro. This weapon's too strong. Oh, by the way, Augusta's weapon has 49% defense ignored. It's a piece of shit. It needs to be stronger. Let's keep listening over here and hear a little bit about this guy grandstanding about the amount of money he's spending at Booba.
Oh my God, this is about to be fucking painful, bro. Because here's the thing, chat, $100 ain't enough to cover both Ameth and this.
Yeah.
He talking about how
which is huge, very problematic, by the way.
$100 in this game is not enough to cover both Ameth and this. Why don't we take a look at
Rent's too damn high,
his
man.
live streams
Weapon banner and character banner too damn high.
over here, bro?
We're out here getting taxed, bro. All right, we're gonna have to go back to the shop. God damn.
He's just out here getting milked by Enfield. But listen to this.
All right, anyways, get back to this.
He already bought one of the packages.
Yeah, this is.
Wait, let's see which one he's already bought. Guys, this is with the double top-up bonus, by the way.
All right, anyways.
He already bought
Get back.
the $34 one. He already bought the $34 one for this unit. Already there. And he's about to buy the $70 one. So he just spent $103. He's about to spend $103. Yeah. But listen to how he minimizes it for this spot.
Yeah, these games are predatory. Yeah.
Stream.
All right, anyways, get back to this. $70. Who cares, chat? I mean, I'm sponsored, brother. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Who cares, chat?
Pull up the Mahoraga wallet. Okay, we're gonna do the $70 purchase. We're gonna do the $70 purchase, boys.
So suddenly it's now okay, right? Because we got the bag. Hey, it's all good, bro.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Chat. You know what? I just got this promotion. I think it's time I treat myself for something. Isn't that the most classic shit you hear? I just got this bonus. Oh, bonuses. Shit. Bonuses. Man, I just got this bonus. Ooh, boy, you know, they be looking at that paper like this. They're like, ooh, you know what I'm saying? Right? What do people do? Because they get that bonus, they can finally treat themselves for something that they otherwise would not. They'd be behaving, they would spend in a way that's, you know, a little not smart, not the wisest, but like you do it because you like it. You want that thing. You have that spender brain rot. You allow it to get you for a bit. Like, this is like normal human behavior. He's pulling an enviosity, vandalizing, spending on a gacha game for content. Yo! But Smack brags about how much money he has compared to Saint. Okay, so Ocean, let me pull you up, bro. The reason why Smack obviously did that is because they're like comparing numbers and shit. Like, Smack just tried to tell him, in terms of numbers, I have you beat. All right, like, if you're gonna try to flex on me and shit, like, I make more money than you. It's like, ultimately what matters is the money. I make more money than you. All right, just, you know, it's like XQC and Kai Cenat. You want to go band for band? You guys remember that shit? XQC versus Kaisenat. You want to go band for band? I don't think you want to go band for band with me, bro. So yeah. So $100 is really a lot when you aren't sponsored? Yes. Because here's the thing, man. You're presenting a product. You have to do the pulls to show off the unit. Think about this for a second. The reason why you need to get the unit is because you are showcasing the product. For me to showcase the product, I need to get the unit on stream with people so that people can also see how to get the unit. It's not that complicated. He works multiple jobs. So what? So what? I don't want to spend $100 on a video game. That, to me, that's not wise spending. What's the problem? Like people, V works multiple jobs. I don't. I only have one job. I'm trying to get a second job, but it's proving very difficult. The only difference, one is sponsored and the other isn't, but you're still showcasing both characters on games. It's like me complaining about can that cost $2? Okay, Ocean. Think about this for a second. When you're sponsored, you're doing your job. You have to show the product. Imagine like it's like an advertisement, right? Like you're watching something on TV. It's like he has to show it off. You have more pressure on you to do it then. The reason why Smack is even pulling on Amieth and spending money on Amieth, it's because of the content, because it's in a YouTube video. Otherwise, he would not be doing that shit. Remember Tectone back in the day about Staff of Home and shit? The reason why he could excuse that amount of spending on Gacha is because he could capitalize on it through that content and make more money than he spent on the Gacha games. It's smart business. It's like you transform it to investment in a way. It's still dangerous for your average Joe to think like this because we don't all have the same opportunity. And let's just say a blessing those guys have. But they are in a different position than us. And due to that position, they can behave that way. It's not like Smack makes no money off this. He makes money off showing the Amieth video or streaming it. Exactly. But sponsor, you have to show, you have more pressure on that time to show the goddamn unit. You have to show. It's like, what the fuck are we going to keep doing on the sponsored stream without the new unit, man? It's kind of weak. You have to get it. One has more pressure than the other, but both fall in the same category of, I get them for the sake of content. I hope that makes sense. It's just that one has more pressure to getting it than the other. One is a payment from the company and the other is a payment from YouTube. You could see it like that, exactly. And when you have the company from the company in front of a live audience, you can excuse spending, especially even more so than you would on YouTube, because not only is it on YouTube, but also from the company. So yeah, you can get away with that type of shit. Sorry about that for that tangent, chat. Like I just had to fully explain because Ocean is, you know, he's a little, he gets confused, but we just got to make sure he sees the nuance in it all, and hopefully he can form an opinion that's you know, more in tune with how reality really works.
You maybe get her? Well, I mean, if whatever I got left over, I'll just top up. You know, ain't nothing to a sponsored stream, bro. What the fuck is this sellout? What? Wait, what?
Oh, wait, he's gonna talk about it. All right, let's listen.
What? What do you?
He gets called out by his chat, bro. Bro, he gets called out by his chat, bro, because you want to know what they probably remember? Oh, you know, appreciate the $70 in biddies. Should we go send this over to Smack? For somebody that oh, sorry. We need to go pull this up as well. We just saw him bitching and moaning, right? Like crazy about how much money he spent. $100. Oh my god, it's so much. I cannot believe Kuro Games is so predatory with how much they're making me spend. Oh my gosh, Wuthering Waves is so bad. This is the same dude that like bragged about how much money he was making.
You still gonna be live streaming 7 days a week, uploading 3 times a day, and making half my income?
I'm still gonna be streaming 1 time a week.
Wait. What did Smack say about to the other guy that when they said you're a sellout?
Uploading every other day, make it double, not triple your income. You know, raising kids, building homes, going to Mexico.
But this guy out here schizoing out over $100 in a game. He out here schizoing, and this is the thing. Gacha Smack has no idea how much money I make. Until I know how much money he makes, I'm not gonna go ahead and say he's lying, but he's probably just fucking lying. Because, well, you've seen how much he's fucking lied on stream already. He already lied about not being about grifting since day one. I'm assuming he's lying about his income as well. I'm assuming he's lying. Look at how much this guy bitches and moans about $100. Just look at it.
You spent $100.
And then look at this too.
Bro, these bundles is a whole pack of ass.
You know what? He's got a point there.
These bundles are a whole pack of ass, bro. God damn it, Bobby.
Then compares the bundles to the $40 MSRP price of Claire Obscure. Does that too. But then over here, right? Bro gets so fucking defensive, it's crazy.
What the fuck is this sellout?
Ah, here it is.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah, what?
What? What are you talking about, little bro?
Yeah.
Oh boy, do we have a tribalism Andy in here? Is that a tribalism Andy?
Yeah.
What game do I need to be selling? Soup. You tell me, bro. What game do I need to be selling? What game am I supposed to be selling? Which one of these gacha games am I supposed to be selling, bro? You tell me. You the boss. You the captain. Which one? Come on, man. You got all the answers, my boy. You got all the answers. Which?
He did not like that. You want to know why? Because he knows he's been on the record bitching and moaning about Woo-Wah's bundles. Bitching and...
No, it's because you have someone that's trying to patronize and virtue signal and grandstand on you. And no one appreciates someone doing that to them. When if they were in their shoes, they would be behaving in the same. You don't have the same opportunities. You don't have the same temptations as me. Don't do that shit. Just don't do it. That's why.
Moaning about that $100. The $100.
Why did he get so offensive? He didn't care because it's patronizing. Because it's moral grandstanding on you. Like it's so fucking obvious. So fucking obvious. You know it. I know it. We all know it. Like don't. I know what Saint is doing. We see it. That's not what was going on. Clearly not. V, you don't understand spending $100 on Woo is so good. I love Woo packs. Glug glug. I don't even, you know what? Never mind. Just keep going, man.
It's a weapon. It was so much. And now we out here just saying, oh, Enfield? Take it. Hey, my credit card, my PayPal. Sorry. Not PayPal. My credit cards. My credit card's ready.
Oh, yeah. PayPal isn't back there.
My credit card's ready, Hypergrip. Take it.
True. Hey. Enfield ended PayPal, man.
It's ready.
Arknice end pal.
Which one, bro? You point in the direction. Which gambling? Which casino?
He knows he's grifting. He knows he's inconsistent, and he's fucking embarrassed. That's why he's so defensive right now.
Oh, are we promoting?
All gachas are bad. All gachas are bad except the one that's paying me.
It's like when you put it in that way, chat, it makes them feel stupid. Like, hey, man, what are you doing? What are you doing promoting that casino? You should be promoting this casino.
No, maybe you just have the take that you've always had, Gacha Smack, that spending in games is bad. But in Enfield, suddenly it's not. Suddenly it's not.
We're not stupid. We know he's spending because he's sponsored. We know he's spending because he's making a poll video. And we know he's going to get the views on that shit. And he just does it as an investment to maintain relevancy in the space. It's like, bro. We are not dumb. We see him too. And we see him. Like, stop trying to frame it into something that's not. Like, we see it.
And we get to the point where Smack actively just starts minimizing how much he spends. Smack right over here says, Chad, I only spent $40 to get Tank and her weapon. So Gacha Smack is out here with his double top-up bonuses after already buying the $70.
The point of this video is, why is he mad? People calling out the grift. Again, I guess you just came here If he knows everybody knows, then what's the issue? Because no one likes someone to be there trying to grandstand virtue signal on you in front of your audience. No one likes that shit. I hope that's clear. Like, it's so fucking obvious. That's just condescending. Do you like for people to come in and try to be condescending to you? It's like, bro, it is weird. Sure, if you want to have that, sure. I guess for you, if it's weird to you, sure, sure, sure. Grandstanding is weird. Hella weird. Hella weird. Like, if you want to say Smack's behavior is weird too, sure, there's some hypocrisy there, whatever. But you would probably be doing the same shit he is if you were in his shoes. 90% chance.
One. And the $34 one over here. So he's got a fuck ton of Arsenal tickets. All of that shit saved up because he'd been wailing on the game. Listen to this.
Yo! I spent $40. I spent $40.
He has this
I'm
many
saying with his weird behavior for Saints. Oh, okay. Okay. It's like I thought like you're talking about because Saints is not like, it's not that weird of a behavior because Saints is doing what he does. It's like he's using clips and insulting our intelligence as an audience to put 2 and 2 together. It's like we see it. Like, we know what Smack is doing. We know what you're doing, Saints. It's fine. Like it like, let's not, okay, like, yes, it's pretty good. Like, we can see the picture you're trying to paint. And for the uninitiated, oh yeah, you're cooking. But for a lot of people on the internet, especially, dude, like, we've seen this song and dance of what Smack is doing 100 times. Like,
tickets just because he's been wailing on the fucking game, pulling on every banner, and of course, building up Arsenal tickets from pulling on every banner.
Hey, yo, chat. Type 1 if, like, you watch so many sponsored videos, you can start telling when the creators start setting up their transition into the ad. You know, like the creator be talking, and then all of a sudden they start diverging. You're like, he's about to hit me with a goddamn sponsor, isn't he? He's about to hit me with a goddamn sponsor. Yep, there it is. It's like we've been around the block, bro. We're literally seeing this a million times. What are you talking about, man? What are we talking about? It's like, just like I don't know. I think Saints is shooting himself on the foot with this one. Like, the level of insulting the audience's intelligence, the level of, I don't know, man. Because, like, here's the thing. He's painting this as fact. If this was just a game theory, if all he needed was to add the disclaimer, a game theory, this would be fun in games. The problem here is that he's painting it as facts. As just a little... You're shooting yourself in the foot there, man. I don't know about this.
And he's just all like, just listen to this shit.
To get my ting and a sig.
He's just lying to his fucking audience. Gacha Smack, you only have those many Arsenal tickets, not because you spent $40, but because you spent like 200 plus and pulled on like 3 character banners and have been saving up all the Arsenal tickets.
Wait, what did Smack say?
On every banner. He's got this many, and he's just all like, just listen to this shit.
To get my ting and a sig.
He's just lying to his fucking audience. Gacha Smack, you only have those.
Ow! I spent $40. I spent $40.
He has this many Arsenal tickets just because he's been wailing on the fucking game, pulling on every banner, and of course, building up Arsenal tickets from...
Yeah, so $120 apparently he's wailing now, okay.
Pulling on every banner. He's got this many, and he's just...
A lot of you are whales now, Chad. I guess we didn't get the memo.
Oh, like, just listen to this shit.
To get my ting and a sig.
He's just lying to his fucking audience. Gacha Smack, you only have those many Arsenal tickets.
I don't see. I think, did the editor cut something out? I don't get it.
It's not because you spent $40, but because you spent like 200 plus and pulled.
Where did Smack say it's like cheap or something? Like, he just said $40 here. We were talking about Arsenal tickets. So that's the weapon guaranteed. Like you get a bunch of Arsenal tickets. So it's like you can just use those and get the weapon. And like if $40 was enough to get him and like he got lucky, what's the problem? Because what matters is the current count of gems in Smack's account, not how much he spent previously. So it's like maybe if he spent all those gems on a previous unit, that purchase doesn't matter now to this banner. What matters is how much he has now. My question here, who even cares? Well, apparently a bunch of grandstanding virtue signalers do, because you can use this as a means to smear Smack's character. I'm pretty sure Smack is using a Battle Pass weapon on his Yvonne. I don't know how Smack's account is. Shit, I don't even know how mine is. I don't know if Cass is still using my... Cass, do you still use my Enfield account? I don't know if my Enfield account is still up and at him or not. But what matters is when Smack is going to pull, I see a lot of Arsenal tickets here. So like I think he has the weapon guarantee. I'm pretty sure this is enough to get the weapon. So like for the character, maybe all he needed was $40. So I asked Smack, he didn't pull for Yvonne Gilberto Sig's weapon. Okay, well, so there it is. So the Arsenal tickets number makes sense. Do your goddamn storyline doing that at Speak? You know what? I should actually chill out and do that. But no, I'm talking about dailies, grinds, gems, etc. Like, are we there? This is still going. This has some form of fucked up hot potato where the loser gets eaten alive by the sharks.
Motherfucker getting praise because I don't spend money.
He's probably jealous that Smack spends a lot less on characters on Gacha games that Saint does when he pulls 2. Makes you wonder why he's bringing up revenue. I don't know about that one. But anyway, the fact is, what matters is how much Smack has on this freaking, what's it called? On this banner, and how many gems he has now on this banner. That's what matters. He may have spent $70 before, considering he tried to get every single character, that's not even nearly enough. So it's like if it's just $110, it's not enough. Like again, Saints, sadly, that doesn't make much sense there, man.
Arsenal tickets, not because you spent 40.
I see the picture he's trying to paint. It just doesn't click when you apply logic and you apply the full context. The context is this man gets every character. $70 is not enough to get every single character.
Bucks, but because you spent like 200 plus and pulled on like 3 character banners and have been saving up all the Arsenal tickets.
It was 110. It's not 210. I think he said 200 here. It was 110
tickets with the double top up.
From what he's shown on the video, there could have been more since, but from what he showed here, I'm not keeping track of this man's spending. All right, like I'm not gonna do that.
$100 with the double top up, and now you just listen.
That had a little bit left over from there. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. All right, boys. Hey, now I still got almost 60 pulls left. Wow.
Remember, you only get Arsenal tickets in this game from pulling on the character banner. Yeah. And so this dude straight up spent 200 plus bucks with double top up. Sorry, like 150 bucks with double top up.
All right, there it is. Thank you.
Built up all those Arsenal tickets.
He caught himself exaggerating. Ooh. Yep, that's true. Yeah, we caught it. That's true. Yep.
With that shit, and then is misleading his audience about how generous the Arsenal tickets are.
They are? Well, hold on. If I pull for all these characters and I can only pick one, I'd argue even Wuwa does this shit. You get like 7 weapon pulls per patch. You keep piling them bitches up over time. That's a free 5-star weapon. Am I nuts? Like from the patch. Like when the patch rolls, you get like 7 weapon banner pulls. You pile them bitches up over time. That's how I got my Shorekeeper Sig. That's how most of my character Sigs have been made. It's through that.
Really misleading his fucking audience and telling people that they're going to have this many Arsenal tickets left over just from spending $40. No, bitch, you spent like 100.
What? He never said, I know. Did he say that? I didn't hear that.
200 plus and pulled on like 3 character banners.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
And now you just listen.
That had a little bit left over from there. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. All right, boys. Hey, now I still got almost 60 pulls left. Wow.
Wow. This dude, 150.
He didn't say that. Like, so he just yeah. I guess he just lied. He just lied. I guess. Well, there it is. He just literally just lied.
That shit, and then is misleading his audience about how generous the Arsenal tickets are. Literally misleading his fucking audience and telling people that they're gonna have this many Arsenal tickets left over just from spending $40. No, bitch, you spent like 150 with double top-up, and that's why you have this many. The game is not even close to that generous, and so he's just intentionally misportraying.
That's not what Smack was saying. What Smack was saying is, you can pile up Arsenal tickets and guarantee yourself a weapon. That's what he was saying. Like that's the whole point of like how that's the only good in the Arsenal ticket system. That's the only thing that's good. Is that you don't have to care about the weapon banner. You can just keep piling the bitches up as you kit characters, and eventually you choose a SIG. That's what's good. That's it. Saint did smoke Smack though. The shit Smack said is childish and egotistical. How? Because I don't think we were watching the same video. How? Because I feel like Saint literally is just trying mental gymnastics that are not clicking for anybody with a good head on their shoulder. Did you not see it? There's nothing to see. We see what he's trying to say. Because it seems like you're choosing one side. There is no side. Relax. There is no side. There is only the argument at hand. Saint's argument falls flat. The picture he's painting doesn't make any sense. It's really that simple. If you truly see what he's saying, you would not be riding on Smack's meat with a blindfold on. Okay, so all of us, so now I'm a Smack meat rider. I can't win in these streets, chat. We just can't win in these streets. I'm fucked. Like whatever I do, every day I'm up on someone's dick, apparently. That's it. That's it. That's it. I can't say shit. Hulkenberg. We seen what Smack was shown here to be saying. We understand it. That's it. Like it makes total sense. It's like socially accepted hypocrisy that most people would be doing if they were in his shoes. Like we all get it. Like what are you trying to virtue signal and grandstand here? Like it's okay, sure, cool. If you want to have that, whatever. What else is there? Ain't nobody asking you not to win in these streets. If you give a proper reasoning for disproving the truth, then do so. The truth is what we're covering, is what we're all saying. Saint is creating a new truth. Can't you see that? Like, it's what Saint does. And he's pretty good at that, too. That's why he should be a lawyer and shit. Like, he takes something and transforms it into something else. But this time, that shit doesn't make any sense. Like, sometimes it's fun. This time, that shit is just, what? That's it.
Saying it to lead people to believe that this gacha system is better than others. This is worse than selling out. This is being dishonest.
When the fuck did he say that? So he's implying what Smack is implying? Like, what? Smack didn't say that.
And remember, just $40? I'm gonna leave you all off with this. Smack
on that banner. The $70 could have been spent on a previous banner. Like, man.
Smack's out here saying he just spent $40 to get Tainting. That's a lie. But Smack, weren't you the person that's saying $40 can be spent elsewhere?
Yeah. He's sponsored. He's doing a show. It's part of the show. It's business. Like, dude.
You just the person that was talking all about how
not everybody has a platform. Not everybody is sponsored. Not everybody can just spend for the sake of keeping the show going to better show the product. Like, damn.
$40 should be spent elsewhere and not on gacha games.
Yeah, so that's Saints. I cooked him. That was the I cooked him.
That's a bit of a cop moment, isn't it? I'll leave you guys all off with that one. Let me know what you all thought. Peace out.
Well, shit, chat. You can't win with these people because your ass expresses yourself from a side that tries to be neutral to the topics. Sometimes you need to call a spade and cuss a motherfucker out. You feel me? Tell them being pussy, soft, baby back bitches. You feels me? See, I think we have a lot of people doing that. Like, I'm just trying to do something that's a little, different. So like I can add my own spin to the space so that the space can benefit from it. Yo, Darker Sun, how are you doing, man? So yeah, I guess all we can say about this is we see what Saint was trying to do in true Saint fashion, of course. Here's the thing, man. I feel like I would have just scoffed at it and maybe just like, haha, he'd go along with what he does. Because that's typically what I used to do. If it wasn't for just how he popped off on Smack with that particular comment about the daughter, I feel like it did. I would have been more graceful towards Saint's approach when it comes to Smack if it weren't for that comment. Yeah, because I feel like that's the one thing that really, really put a lot of people on, or at least like not want to push for Saints to be on top of this particular conversation. So Saints' problem is that he over exaggerates and over analyzes people, which can be fun. It can be fun at times, but I feel like once again, when you add in the context of the very, very backhanded, disgusting insinuations, yeah, I don't think I can on this one. Like, while I can appreciate the banter, while I can appreciate the shit talk he does and all that, I don't think I can do this on this one, unfortunately. I said that's kind of tough. That's kind of tough. You can't argue with someone coming from bad faith because their goal isn't discussion. Their goal is to destroy your credibility because they can't win against your argument. They can't win against the truth. And that's the problem, because your truth falls in a gray area that's socially acceptable. And that's what's happening. Like, Smack, you can grandstand on him and everything. We've been saying that the entire video, but ultimately he falls in a gray area that a lot of people understand, and it's socially acceptable. Yes, it's morally questionable, but there's more morally questionable shit out there in the world. We're not gonna get in the way of people getting their bread up. And that's why I keep saying, anybody that's doing that, instead of being happy and encouraging a fellow creator in the space, like all of us do, we out here player hating, and I don't know, that just comes off weak to me. It's I don't want to say this, but that's some beta shit. What is the Timo Gacha Smack? What in the Timo Gacha Smack? Did Smack get cloned? Yo, spoiled child. I feel like you woke up and chose violence today. He's been doing it. In the Jenna Lakari comment was the biggest red flag. Now the daughter yeah, that's just crazy, Amy. Exactly. What's this? Anyway. So yeah, chat, I guess we're just gonna close this off. Any final thoughts? Like, editor's about to eat me, dude. Like, this is probably the longest VOD I've ever done. Like, the Zani debate, if the Zani main shows that you can clear with Zani, he will imply that everyone should pull for her, which is not the case at all. V upgraded himself to be Smack's echo skill. Y'all gotta calm the fuck down. Y'all gotta calm down with that shit. So anyway, that was my thoughts on the matter. Let us know your thoughts in the comments below. Be seeing you. Man, that is wild, dude. That is wild. All right, let's see here. V, those awards you get before they go away. Is it the same one I just pulled up? New web event is up. Invite someone and get rewarded. Okay. How do I do this? Thanks for the stream. Oh, we appreciate you, Kiryu. No problem, man. Check DMs. New alert. Okay.
Uncle Roger so upset, I put my leg down from chair. Uncle.
What the fuck? Sneznaya's teaser? Wait, Genshin is about to tease Sneznaya? Well, it's about goddamn time. We're finally here. Jesus Christ. That's you when you leave the screen? Oh. Getting the bag and liking it / not liking a game are not mutually exclusive. If Smack is doing YouTube to get the bag, he can still like playing gacha games like Wu and Enfield. For example, that too. Like, we don't know if he really likes... I feel like Smack really likes Wu, at least from what I could tell, especially when it comes to the story. Like, you can see he's really locked in when that conversation arises. Like, I remember seeing that in the podcast. Like, him in life, like, he likes the back and forth when it comes to the story and the lore and all. Look at this chat, very important. What's this? Dang. That's impressive. So yeah, when is this due? Oh, it's like the day after tomorrow. I might pull up. I might actually make a video about it. It's like Sneznaya is something I might log in again, Shen, low key. Low key, I might log in again and check that out. Like, at least see what the fuck's going on. Like, how are we about to move on from the final Archon? Yo, V, do you still think Saint has a heart of gold? Does Saint have a good heart? As in, can he be supportive and help people in need? The answer is obviously yes, because no one raised money for someone's cancer treatment. His editor's dad's cancer treatment. Now, that is good behavior. I'm not going to shit on it. He can be supportive, for example, to the people he's cool with. He helped me with stuff. I'm not going to dismiss that shit. Because we keep going back to it. People are in a gray area. Yeah, obviously, Saint leans more towards the dark side than the bright side. Sure. But I'm not going to sit here and pretend like he's just all bad. I'm not going to do that. There is some good there, too. I'm not going to... That's the full picture. That's the full picture. It's easy to put people in just one extreme. I get it. He's majorly bad, though. Yeah, I'd give him like... I'd give him like a 70%. Oh, yeah, he's like 70% in the dark now because of the online presence he exhibits. But I don't know where he's at in his private life. So I might tone that down to like a 60%. Because like there's... I don't know. You know, I can't see it. 7 out of 10 darkness. Yeah, it's like, I mean, he's not any different IRL from my experience. Oh, yeah, you met him. But I think that's still the persona, no? I mean, that's still the persona, like when you meet someone, like they give you like their representative. Nah. Well, then I guess 70% it is. You know what? 65. I'll land on 65. We lived in the same house, like you stayed there for a bit. Don't think he'd put it up for a week? You'd be surprised, man. If you make a claim and don't stand by it, you open yourself to criticism. That's my point. I'm not going to speak on it further. Well, you kind of got me curious there, Kiryu Kanzaki. You just got my ass curious, and then you just shut up about it. It's like, who are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, what is it? You can't really determine if a person is good or bad until you meet them in person. It's not just that. It's also situations. Situations reveal people's true hand. Because everybody be like, man, I'm ride or die with you. And then something arises. They're like, oh, you're on your own. It's like, well, what happened to all that good shit you were saying? You know what I mean? It's like situations truly reveal how people really are. Can one keep up a persona when one lived his life as a workaholic for multiple years without break? Tough. Sorry, Jack was going off on me? Oh, you were beefing with someone on chat? Oh, all right. I don't see good, only lies. Well, actions speak louder than words, man. The fact is, he raised money for his editor. A lot of his editors and people that are close to his mods approached me and were like, you know, Saints is actually, you know what? Like, yeah, we get it. Like, he's very controversial and everything. We can see why. But there's some good there. A lot of them did. And even in my experience with the man, you know, Allah is cool. Yeah, he's cool. Like, he helps when he can. If you reach out to him, you ask him a question, he'll try and help you out. You know, he helps his own way. He's good his own way. It's like, I'm not gonna shit on him completely for it. You know what I mean? Like, yes, the way he's going about things is questionable. And if anything, we want to get him back into the, let's just say, more controlled version of Saints. Like, we're not telling you to stop doing what you're doing. We're just saying, can you turn down the music a bit? We'd appreciate it. That's all we're saying, really. They just hate because he's different? No. The reason they hate because he's incredibly aggressive to people for nothing burgers most of the time. So, no, that's not why. He can be very condescending and smears people's characters and everything and comes off as a bully, and people do not like bullies. What if we get a VXV non-fiction arc? That might happen soon. I'm trying to really just make sure my life is in order, and we can finally have VXV for real. People who get paid by him are vouching for him. I see. Well, I'm not paid for him at all. I'm just, look, Jesus Christ, Saizon, aren't you a dick? Okay, so what I'm saying is good deeds are being done. Like, for example, the guy, he helped. Like, that's an action we all saw in 4K for the cancer treatment. We saw that in 4K. For me, I was struggling with my setup and stuff, other stuff as well, in 4K. Like, I'm not necessarily, it's like what I'm saying. I'm not excusing the bad, but, you know, I'm not gonna ignore the good. That's all I'm saying. What fundraising site did Saintontas use to raise up the 15K you said he raised? I think it was coffee or something. Last time I spoke to Riley, he said they're figuring, because the problem with Riley is that he lives in a country where it's very hard to send money to. And they're trying to figure out how to get him the money. That's the last I heard. Oh, silly me for... Yeah, it's coffee, Sarah? Yeah, I think it was coffee. Thank God, I remember that shit. I'm not much of a grandpa, am I? Silly me thinking light and dark exists in this world. Well, we are walking dualities, and the entire discipline and challenge of life is to always be steady and grounded. It's very important. I'm not going to undermine him raising 15K, but who knows his intention? It could have been because he wanted out true passion, or it could have been to save face and whipping us, hey, I did something good, ignore the bad. We won't know. Anything's possible, but one thing, it's like what people always say with Mr. Beast. That happens a lot. It's like, the good is good. Whatever the intention is, this is a behavior we should encourage. Good. That's it. Because the world can be very cold and just ignore suffering. And I think when we see someone helping, as long as their intentions are at least somewhat acceptable, that it's not to hurt someone, I think we should encourage that. I also used to do good things too and chill. That's what I'm saying too. It's like I'm not excusing the bad. I'm just saying the good should be, you know, looked at when trying to make an opinion on a person. Yet again, not saying he did it for that reason, but still, I know, Ithoma, I know, my man. I mean, his very goal is to create hate for engagement. Hey, yo, Mike, you gotta understand, he's doing his thing. He's creating the very environment he thrives in. It is what it is. Can I ask you a question, bro? Did Saint know about Simon and his situation before the Poké Doc dropped? I can't tell you that. I don't know. I'm not. I don't think that. Okay, I think I see why it could matter. Okay, I think I see it now, but I don't know. I don't think I can tell you that. Does not matter about intention if that money did help that guy. Exactly, 100%. That's a crazy. I call it DC. Appreciate you, man. You're right. Yo, Muse, how you doing? Exactly. It's the same with Beats. Who gives a fuck how good, what good he does? That guy said he bad, so he bad. It's like he's not all bad. You know what I mean? That's kind of why they say it's like he's not all bad. That's it. Why didn't he raise money before? Why use someone's bad situation to not? Exactly. Like I told you, I don't know if he knew. I don't know if he knew, or maybe, just maybe, when the Google Doc was made, a lot of people started knowing about that. And maybe then people started saying we should do something about that. And he was like, should we do something about it? He see that there's people wanting to support. And he set something up for people that want to donate. Could be something like that. Take care, y'all. Hey, Inferno, we appreciate you, man. Rest up, champ. Cancer is an evil in any context. Ooh. You have him as cancer? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. That's a person, man. That's a person. And I think he's just off the rails. He can come back. He can come back. I do think the timing of the video was kind of sus, though, but we don't know the full context. Exactly. Things are black and white when dealing with people. The situation is with Saint is messy, but I hope he changes his strategy. I used to enjoy his streams. Me too, Pupper. Me too. I would lurk sometimes. I still would lurk. I'll be honest. I can't chat anymore. When it comes to Saint, Cap, CJ is okay-ish. Depends. Like I try to read the room first, and when I see like people are just chill, like I can chat. But the others, I just can't anymore. Like I just be lurking, bro. Saint is like a cancer from a cancer survivor. Jesus Christ, man. That's freaking crazy, dude. Oh my god. That's wild, dude. That's wild. Yeah, someone should remind me of what's that called? Shneznaya. Someone should remind me of that shit. Speaking as someone who lost a family member to cancer, I think you guys are starting to Yo, Kiryu, I don't know. I don't know if you want to say that, man. I think you might want to take that back. You might want to take that back, bro. The fact that he's still going on trying to attack Smack just shows how desperate and pathetic he is. Well, Saint likes to paint narratives and shit, so yeah, it is what it is. Dad. With me, it's whether the CC has more views hating on someone than his main content. It's a no-no. Well, that's not Talanis. That's impossible because drama just sells more than normal context, unfortunately. Bro, I'm talking about the cancer treatment fund thing. Huh? Okay, I'm confused. He weaponized Salmon, bro, just to make Pokey bad? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, what up, Danny? Saint now attacks Doro 44 because he plays Wuwa. Huh?
Yeah, that's how it works. So we got a potential Doro 44 video over here. Anyways. Get this grifting motherfucker off my screen. Doro 44 is in his variety arc. No, this is the thing. I'm impressed that he's actually able to stream it, knowing the amount of shit that Hoyo said.
Why is he so loud?
Then when it comes to people streaming Wuwa, right?
Is he shouting?
We had the whole Naru Meru situation. We had the whole
Hold on,
to stream it, knowing the amount of shit that Hoyo said when it comes to people streaming Wuwa, right? We had the whole Naru Meru situation. We had the whole oh my gosh. Wait a second over here. Yeah, we had the whole Naru Meru situation. We had like we just had a lot of situations in history where that has occurred. So yeah, that's something that I clearly want to talk about. Yeah, that's something that I clearly want to talk about as well.
So he's Kurobotting? This is that next level Kurobotting, bro. Those Wuwa videos have been well received. Used to make one every major patch. When I did that big ass list, these are some of the comments he'd be making about people under the table. Comments, things people won't understand. So this is what he said about Doro? Bro really thinks he owns the Wuwa community. That feels so free. This is like creating a problem for the sake of Kurobotting. Oh, you guys once said this about our video game. So now we're not gonna allow you to cover our shit, you hypocrites. I'm sure he won't be like this out in public talking all this shit. All right, I'm gonna ask a question. They'll probably get me in trouble, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. Yo, chat. Type 1 if you want to throw hands with Saint. Type 2 if you're like, I don't want that smoke. Doro praised Wuwa more than Saint? Really? Well, that's interesting. I don't bully small people. God damn it. Man, a lot of y'all want to throw hands, huh? I'd feel terrible punching down. Man, hey, yo, chat, you need to calm the fuck down, chat. You got bars. I don't want that smoke, bro. It's scary. There we go. We got one. Nah, I'm good. Hey, Pupper, based. I don't bully people with T-Rex hands. I'm too long. Jesus, chat, what the fuck? God damn it. First he has to break out of his prison room. Well, you could break into his room, maybe. I don't know. Now, Gacha Smack takes this. He's beating the guy to a pulp, and Smack backed out. But Saint backed out. Sorry. I don't, bro. Who the fuck's gonna throw hands, man?
Alrighty. Yeah.
So did this? You know what? This could be interesting. Actually, when this happens, we could look into it. Yeah. So yeah, there's a web event chat if you guys want some free Astrite. Unfortunately, I yapped for too long, chat. I yapped for too long. I wanted to play some woo-woo with you guys, but I guess we'll do it next stream. So yeah, thank you guys so much. You guys have been amazing. Like, oh my God, I haven't seen my chat move like this for a long time. Going away? Well, it's 11 for me, and I gotta get some sleep, man. I gotta get some sleep. When he challenged Smacks to IQ test, who backed out? Oh, I'm not sure. What was the result of the vid? I'll rewind. We'll post it as soon as possible. Sweet dreams, I appreciate you. Chat, thank you guys so much for being here. It means the world to me. I've been having a bad day. I'm not gonna lie. I've been having a bad day, but you guys have brightened it up. You really did. Appreciate you a lot. Thank you for being so respectful. Thank you for having an open mind. Hey, yo, chat, do we raid Saint? Can we raid Saint? I'd appreciate if we could. Can we do that? Can we raid Saintontas? No. Hell no. Unsubbed? Hell no. Unfollow? Hell no. Well, shit. I will never go back. Well, I guess we'll have to get there one day. We'll have to get there one day. So yeah, chat. I guess I'll just go to sleep, man. I'm too tired. I'm already just raid Doro instead. Is he up? Where is he at? Oh yeah, there he is. You know what? Let's raid Doro 44. Bro was ahead of the time, man. Like, bro was so neutral. And I remember being like this, no, we have to fight the corpus and shit. And I remember like really being a little, you know, annoyed at him not having the same level of passion as me. But he was just ahead of the curve, man. I was like, God damn. Now thinking in hindsight, Doro's pretty based. So yeah, just say hi to Doro for me, chat. I'll see you guys as soon as I can stream. So yeah, baby, say hi to Doro for me, chat. Appreciate you, seriously, I really appreciate you, chat. I really do. Thank you guys so much. You've brightened my day. You really did. I'm not mincing my words here. I'm very serious. Yeah. Much love, chat. Much love.